Check.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I go and wait for some other people forward, you see it? Check. All right. Alright, people, do remember to start like up a thing right away. Like it up right away. Like it. Like the life. 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 Like the life now. Like the Sonia Wagwan. You beard? Sonia Wagwan. Talk to me, you beard, boo. Lloyd Smith, big up yourself. Carmith, large up. Navlet, big up yourself. Jagans. April, Leone. Sonia, oh, you don't have a pink TamFam, man. Sonia, lie, you're telling us, Sonia, you bought every color of TamFam at. Sonia, if I remember correctly, you bought the 4, well, we have 2 white with blue and red, white with blue and white with red. We have a black hat. We have the pink. And we have blue. If I recall, Sonny, you have all 5 of them. Oh, yeah, pussy, you don't have a pink one. Anything for TamFam, you have one. Well, Sonny, I'm just ask you if you're beard. Look who just come in, Vinny. We never ask you for beard. We know that she no beard. We know she no beard. What a girl from Alice bathroom. Why, son, I don't know, you know. You make some man take with the pink TamFam hat, you know. You make a man take with the pink TamFam hat, for you know. Tell me, say you give one little man the hat, man. A little man like the pink hat, and you give him the big. Now, I'll big up yourself. Don't you, son, you give her the pink hat, man, because I know you have anything with say TamFam, you have it. So lie you tell. Lie you tell, Sonia. Check. Daddy Burke, big up yourself, my general. Daddy Burke outside of Montreal, Quebec, Canada. All right, so Vinny Willie own this session of beard from man in there. She own it, people. She own it. Like I see what going over upon the Ragashanti page on Facebook. Who did it? Lisa Donna Bailey, Shadeen, Bascodine, original that, you know, foundation TamFam of that. Bascodine, foundation TamFam. Lorian, Winslow, Bruce, Evan Ice, Canada Link, Mikey Smith, Canada Link. Blacker, hyper. I like dirty blacker wagwan. Who hyper than blacker? Nobody. Who hyper than blacker? Nobody. I must say on the Tanto Blacks hyper than blacker. Naomi Richards, big up yourself. Doug Lynch, Leacock, large up. KK, long time, you know. Candy Madine, I hope I pronounce that correctly. Dalton James, big up yourself. Shadeen Ricketts. Chat things with Bernie up on the YouTube side. Christina, yeah, give Damien a heel they do, don't. What Damien a you boo? I don't take one. But watch out Damien a heel. Damien, you know, easy, full of lyrics, see? And that's where Damien pose. Hey, sugar. Me have to put sound to it in a Damien. I saw it sound down. Hey, sugar, what's up? Man. Pretty punchy, what at the post? Raga, what are we eating today? What kind of question that you ask me? Raga, what are we eating today? First of all, the show is not known for... one time I bring some seafood thing, you know? So the show is not known for me eating something, so we can't say she make reference to me eating something on the show every day, so... What else she could have asked me? Sometimes when I come under Sykes, like when I take man for idiot, you know. I wish you asked me, what are we eating today? How that drop in? I always drink something. People know some I always drink something. Don't. How eating drop in? That what you really asked me. It's a strange question. Like, Raga, what are we eating today? We ain't eating nothing. We ain't eating anything. Double negative. We ain't eating nothing. We at that black tart now. We ain't eating nothing. My girl, a Ragashanti hosts the show on a post. A Ragashanti hosts the show on a post. Sometimes when I go on, like, I don't want to come screech you up, man, but Raga, what are we eating today? We ain't eating anything. Raga, what are we eating today? Anyway, but we'll go back to Damien and Christina, yeah. Pretty punchy, where you are eat? Pretty punchy, where you are eat? Where you are eat, pretty punchy? I say the Manchester people, yeah, the marginal, you know, man. Pretty punchy, the other side that she come from, you know. Same place where Chris Cross come from. The marginal, you know. What are the marginal? The Manchester people, and the Manchester, Mandeville, South Manchester, and them people, the marginal. Remember, can't say Reggae never tell you, no. Can't say Reggae never tell you. All right? Okay. Our people that's gonna come in, do remember to like up your life. I see about 160 on the day and only 70 likes. I want to go on this, so come on, man. Let's start it up right. Let's go. Raga, what are we eating today? Kemisha Reynolds, what do you mean defensive? I'm not defensive, I ask about the question. What's the problem? What are we eating? You see me I eat anything? Kemisha Reynolds, what defensive about that? I want her to try to put something for me down. It not work, you know. Right? Kemisha Reynolds, there's no logic to the question. First of all, me not eat anything. Right? That's I want. Me I drink something. It that makes sense? Raga, what are we drinking today? Right? Me I drink something. So what the question? How the question drop in, Kemisha? I Raga have the innocent mouth. That me I tell you. Kemisha Reynolds, I Raga have the innocent mouth. Okay. And Ramsey Low, I'm done when I want done. I'm done when I want done. Me am my own man. I'm done when I want done. And Ramsey go beard. I'm not bun ganja today. No, not today, another day. Ann Ramsey, where you explain for Shinem? Ann Ramsey, are you new? You understand what? I don't. Ann Ramsey, you new? You look like you know, kind of look like you understand what I want. This is a running joke, inside joke if you're new here. Most of the cards are going to do it today here. Where is it down in Florida at now? You know, say we have had a couple of hot days, but for the most part, New York is still cool. I tell you, man, there's some crazy things going on with the weather out there. You know. So it's a Florida hot down there. Well, a Florida, you know, but I don't know how I go on, man, but we're all up in a June, today the middle of June, today the 16th of June or so, yeah. And New York is still fairly cool. Cauliflower pizza pretty punchy. I'm drinking any white and Coke, all right? Now, you see, that makes sense. If you ask me what I'm drinking, because I'm actually drinking something. If I'm drinking something, it's okay for somebody to ask, what are you drinking? Give it that they observe me drinking something. So a bit of curiosity would be triggered, and that would prompt the person to say, oh, perchance, Raga, care to share what you're drinking? And then Raga would say, hey, nice of you to ask. I'm drinking Henny White and Coke. It makes sense. Raga, what are you drinking? No eating around here. Yo, people, I'm not going on a long thing, so I must listen to the Raga Live I will post up to you, you know? And so real quick, yesterday I come out on train and a woman dropped down. Too much space in there between the train and the platform, and while she was coming on, she just dropped down. And roll under the chain, lick up some upon her, bust up blood that come out her mouth and whatever and thing. And I wanna hear the long story upon the Raga Live I'm gonna post this morning, alright? So I wanna hear the long version. So I'm now going at the long version. So basically we come off of the Long Island Railroad together, 34th Street Penn Station, and me I come out of one door, she I come out another door to my right. And then I just see like somebody disappeared, just go down in the ground, which was kind of confusing to me. And so I turn on quick, and as I turn on, it's just me see disappear. And as someone knows that somebody dropped down there, but remember the train just stopped, you know. So in at the moment, I start ball out and I ball out the wrong thing. I say, stop the train, but of course the train already stopped. But you don't know the suddenness of the thing or whatever. So me saying stop the train, you know, the other people that move around me, them freeze like, you know, what's wrong with this guy? You know, the train already stopped. But the people that moved around are them see what going, but them did in a shock. Me just see when I hand go down, so I just knew somebody was down there. So I run from my door, go over, I chuck on the ground. My thing is to go down there now and pick her, because when I look, there's so much space between. It's just weird at that particular point. Or so much space was between the train and the platform, and then when I look down quickly, I see her. I say somebody. I estimated her to be in the region of my height somewhere. I'm 6'2". So I quickly estimated her to be somewhere in the region of 6 feet. And so I just see her more bust up, and she was in shock. And, she's like, whatever, So my first instinct was just to go down the fair. But I lay down on the flat platform now. Just imagine this part of my body on the platform, this part off over the platform. She's below. So I go down now, and this man just run, come up back at me, and the man say, don't touch her. Don't go down there. Don't touch her, don't whatever. So, I turn around and I say to him like, she's injured. We need to get her out, from under the train. And him said, no, I work here. And he said, I work here in a manner that seemed to suggest, like, I just immediately deduced that he's saying, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm saying to you. So I got that. So I was like, okay. That time he still up on the ground, So him come down and him kneel down. But me lay down. Him kneel down in front of me. And him the one, don't move, don't move, don't move. And there's, Jack explained it to me because he works on trains. For the train to be powered, it have to have electricity, it have to have power. And there is something that essentially conducts that power under the train. But that's a whole heap of power. It's a whole, whatever. So I did see, so the guy was saying, you see that right there? The man who come and say work here. And him point on this red, flat, thick iron something. But the woman had right under it, And him point on it, and he said that right there. Him said, if you go down there and you touch that, or she touch it, him said the two on the fry and dead right away. But of course, I'm explaining it to you calmly now, but he was very animated, and he was like, don't go down there. If you just touch that thing right there, whatever. And him taught them fancy engineering name for it. I don't remember what that was. And him just say, if either you touch it, you fry right away. If you touch it and you touch it, you fry. Just don't move on. So I get it and thing and whatever. And so I was like, what? He said, no, please, miss, don't move. But she was panicking, And blood and, I think like, I want she got choke and on her blood and thing and whatever. But it wasn't that much, but it was like blood come up and thing and whatever. So I start tell her, I said, miss, don't move, please, don't move. The gentleman said, you're not supposed to move. There's things down there you're not supposed to touch. And then, poor thing, she just started crying and she's like, am I going to die? Am I going to die? Here's a train moving. I was like, no, we already took. Because people had run down and was screaming to make sure they don't move the train and all of that. People were coming around at that point. I'm the only one laid on the flat. The man kneel. Other people start congregate around me. And then my thing for help, I almost reach out and touch her again. For so hold her and I'm like, no, don't touch her. And whatever. And then I listened and so I was there laying down anyway. So I console her. I said, no, don't move. Because her thing, just imagine, poor thing, she under the train. She got through the shock. You can imagine you step out of the train and then something happened. Like, whoop, you lick your head and you're like, wait, what's going on? I'm under the train and what on? Thing, She's like, am I going to die? And I'm like, you're not going to die today. We're here. You're not going to die. You're not going to die. You're not going to die. I did a console her and thing. And then, by this time, of course, people called police. So the first two police came up. So as soon as I see them come, I kind of raise up. So I tell the first one, I'm explain to him. I say, this man says that thing right there, if she move and touch it, she'll die. And so when your other colleagues come, please tell them. And then I was like, okay. And then, other police start come and, each one of them are passed. And then the man was right, of course, because when all these other trained personnel came, that's the first thing all of them are say, like, don't move her, nobody touch her. So remember, people want to help people, but they confirmed what was going on, and every one of them come up, and even the engineer guys, they were like, don't move, and so them start talking to them, not when I say language, the vernacular that they use, and apparently something had to be turned off. There was some central place where something could be turned off for the track, which is the power. So, their thing was like, like them have to say, yo, them have to, I'm making up something, but like when I say, them have to turn off breaker tree first. But then let somebody say, yo, but breaker tree connect to track so and so too. And that train is about to leave. So like, whatever they were talking about, it connect to that track plus another track. But a train was leaving that track. So it was like, no, tell them to stop that train then and delete that track because, it was so, it looked crazy. But what was obvious was they knew what they were doing and they were working it out. And it's at that point, I kind of raise up and make them take charge, qualified people. So, other people were consoling her and thinking, black woman and thing again. And big woman, she had to be in her late 40s, early 50s. And I look at her and her mouth full of blood and she was just like, am I going to die? And I'm like, no, you're not going to die. You're not going to die. You're not going to die. Everything is okay. They're going to get you out and so forth, Yeah, and as you hear me say in the show or whatever, I'm a bit redundant, but it was a little moment for me, because what was striking about it is that in my effort to help, I could have it could have ended up different, Yeah. It could have. I used this example last night, and I'll do it again. Sometimes when they're training people to save people drowning, one of the things they're always telling them that you have to be careful because the panicked person can cause you for dead too. So in helping, you kind of help and you make the situation worse. Because me never think about no electricity or no this or that. I don't know about them something there. And me see a human being dropped, me see a woman drop down there so. And she need help. And if I did for me, for go down there for help her, I would have go down there for help her. You see me? And me did I go down there. Yeah, some of those give thanks to that man there, Yeah. I give thanks, as me say, January, when the man tell me I'm a city something and it says 750, this and that and that vol, whatever. Yeah, man, you them flash in front of me. And I saw them some of them go. When them thing that you start right away you start who you live for, And in an effort for help, me could have cast she for dead and me dead too. Or one of we dead and the other, you know what I'm saying? Because one of them little thing there, But boy, I have to give thanks to that man there. Because, give thanks to him did dead. Give thanks to him come over. He's a white man, me black and the woman black to give thanks. See what I go on in the country right now. So Give thanks, say, him not have no foolishness in his mind about black people. Or enough look at thing, man, means about the thing, you know? And give thanks to him, they just decisive and firm. And just make me know what's up. Bill, youth. Don't go down there. Don't touch nothing. I work here, I know what I tell you. You know, and give thanks, eh? Yeah, me did have that that thing. I say, man, why help and listen to people and them something. I see them think they already. Right, so give thanks. The way him say, I work here, immediately I knew, okay, Raga, back up. This man knows what he's talking about. Chill, Bill. You know, listen. So I always tell people, you know, leading is good, you know, but the best leaders, they know when to follow. The best leaders know when to follow. They know when to delegate responsibility to somebody where that may result in them leading, whether temporarily for a while. And at that time, you trust that person and follow, you know. You can't be a good teacher if you're not a good learner. You have to learn before you can teach, you know. And knowledge is never static. Knowledge is dynamic, ever evolving, always in motion and thing. So good teachers must necessarily be good learners. You know, so I'm glad me did have that look at something there to like right away. Me just back up and no ego thing never no needed this and whatever. And, you know, make the man take charge. Him know what him a do. And then the lady, they, you know, them turn off the central, you know, once they were in charge, and then I started, my adrenaline started subsiding, I kind of back off, and one point there was like 20-something police and a whole heap of people, and them all of ease back people, so. And then the technician, them, the engineer technician, them dead there, and so I kind of back off and thing, and for those of you familiar with Penn Station, you know the platform them. Once you come off the train, you have to go up the stairs. So like on my way up, you know, I can look down. I look down and I see everything I go on. And then I deal with it, then I take care of them for take care of. And thing, and I just I'm hold my little reflective moment. I'm a thinker, I'm like that, you know. So I process things and I learn from them and make sure that I don't repeat mistakes. So the next time something like that happens, you know who will be looking out and thinking like, okay, be careful how you run down on these train tracks. It's not that simple and whatever. You learn, right? That's the name of the game. You learn. And things like that. So in my exuberance and to help and all them things there, you know, you have to go exercise care and caution, you know, when necessary. And other times you move fast and quick, you know. But years ago when we did a Port Royal, live at Port Royal, a kind of hurricane thing did go through. It was really a hurricane. Some really heavy rain did come through and blow down some light posts at Jamaica. Well, Jamaica, Port Royal with it, and thing and whatever, rain and water. And in Kingston, many of us who grew up a ghetto, I don't say uptown kids do this, but many of us who grew up a ghetto at Kingston, it's like, we have a look at things say when rain a fall and sometimes for those go run out and ramping at the rain, or when it done and flood, we go run out and ramping at the water them and them something. So we run out and we're out there and thing, and I walk through the town and we keep up just most people in, you know. Because them tell us, so we not for go out there, you know, and we're out there and thing, and we run up and down the water, but unbeknownst to us, one of the wire them, but we don't know Jamaica State, what we call light posts up here, what them call it, utility poles, both in them. We say light posts, right? And then you have the, you know, the wire, the will run through. So one of them bust and in the water. But we never know. And we are running a ramp in the water. And a youth run going at the water, and him not water, him just start. And so we realize, say, he might get shocked. But, you know, them time they win, and, well, let me talk for myself. Me know, you know, but it never registered in my mind, say, at the thing, in the water, I shock him, you know, them time we were young. And so, when I youth who I juggle with from the town to from Port Royal, them used to call it homes, because I'm the boys' home over there. Him run and grab him. But when him go and grab him start shock too. And when I had a brethren now, forgot to him name, shatter youth too, you know. Him just run over and him go so, boom, and kick down the one who hold him, you know. The one where run for hold him, I try pull him, and him I get shocked too. Him just run and kick him over. You know, him do it in a way where him not go in the water, you know. It's like you have the big puddle and like you have a sidewalk to the side, like. So it's like, you know, it's like him just kind of spring up off of the sidewalk, the elevated part, and just spring up and go so boom, and kick him. One ratted kick, his selling mat fly, and just go so boom and drop out of the water and thing and whatever. And then the other way, the first youth, him dead a shock and then him dead. The youth who him kick off never dead. And after that, people who understand and I say, nah man, you can't do that. When somebody a shock them way and whatever, you can't. Now when I say you can't go hold him with your hand. If you have certain protective things, him say, yeah, but you can't go hold him with your hand, hold the person with your hand, so. And what was interesting, what he explained, he was like, you see, once you hold a person there, what I go through the person, I go in you. So I must say, the person who are the rescuer, you know, him say the person they are go dead first. Isn't that interesting? So just imagine, say, whatever shocker go in here, so, right? So if the shocker come here, so no, and I go kill a person, you know, right? So so everything I end up now. But if somebody else come hold a person, you know, it I go through that person and go end up over here so first, you know. So the person who are the rescuer, I go dead first. Once a person is dead and drop, you know, then it I go kill a one or two. But again, it I go through. I'm just saying this to say that, you know, that whole thing, they like, you have to be careful when you're helping in certain situations, you know? Because, you know, different situations have some unique things about it where it can be quite problematic, you know? Nikki said, look at that moment as what was and less of what could have been. God always has his hands around you, and you need to be reminded of who you are and the things that are most important to you. Love you. Bless up, Nikki. Mandy said, don't follow Spice and Sean and Shaggy. Don't follow Spice and Sean and Shaggy. Spice and Sean and Shaggy. Stay down there. Go. What is it? Don't go down there and go stay down there, no. Even though it's something different, never talk about, though. It's not easy, you know. All right, Mandy. Yeah, and Delmar, in a similar incident in Chicago about a week ago where a young man rescued an unconscious. Yeah, I saw that. I think I saw that. Yeah, I think I saw that briefly. Wow. Alicia, yeah, or you can jump and move them in the few seconds while you're jumping in the air. It won't grab you. That's why the kick work, raga. Okay, right. That's what the guy had to explain. Say, in instances like that, if you can quickly kick them out, but don't hold them. You know, somebody I get shocked. Don't hold them with your beer and what, something along them. And certainly don't go in the water also, That wouldn't be a good idea. All right. I free up, I don't know the levels. Some did have some video and thing and I never get for transfer them over, I never get for transfer them over, So them have to transfer over for put. Them have to transfer over for me put them on this, Diamond Gold, that is what I'm calling you, Diamond Gold. That is the name you use on social media. So big up yourself here. But you know yourself differently, all right? Blessings and respect, man. Thanks for the encouraging words. And people don't know the drill. The number is 646-880-9161. Probably see me. I had some fun videos, because that's one of the things what I've been working on free up. For run the look nice video them, And when I take off this artist. Okay, let's have some fun. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. I give thanks to life, don't. Exactly, Tanisha Frater. You gotta be careful when you're helping. Indeed. Check. Let's go. People regarding the Dexter Daps thing. One of the things I'm going to plan to play today. It's a woman, apparently. There are all these, but I want to see how bad news spread fast. But the good news not spread just as fast, no? So when everybody assumed it was a man with Dexter Daps that I dance with, that went viral like crazy. You see the same woman screenshot her or whatever, bam, and her page or whatever. Them send out that not go viral. Everybody now share that one. Right? A small percentage of people share that one. But people share the negative thing. Again, the thing will go viral, say the woman with Dexter think him did a dance with. When Dexter did a dance with and everybody thinks it was a man. Well, let me be careful. All right. We live in some strange times now, All right. Let's put it this way. At the Bahamas, Dexter danced with this person who at the time everybody thought it was a woman and then them say it was a man. Later on, them sent out something for say, see, it was really a woman. My take on it is this, that I am going to assume that it was a woman. However, I must admit though that the correction that was sent out was say, see, this is her screenshot. She's a woman. This is who she is. She's a woman. Which you still have to be, again, I'm assuming it was a woman. I'm not going to assume the negative, all right? But the correction that was sent out was basically saying, this is the person. She's a woman. See that she's a woman. We got to be careful with that because, broadly speaking, there's a lot of people that we know that we think they have always been a woman when they have always been a man. You just don't know that. You remember the video what come out what day with the woman who dance, when me tell her say, and when that she dance, and then she goes to boom and wheel out a rotted piece of wood there. One long big old wood. Me say when they reel out the wood, me frighten me frighten your frig. Right? When me send it to all of my to some several woman friend them, and me say, boom, just the reason why I send this to you, I want to know if you as a woman, they get tricked too. Every one of them get tricked. So if you understand what I'm saying, they're basically saying, it's a woman. See it there? This is our screenshot. We have always known her as a woman. But my argument is, that doesn't necessarily mean she's a woman because you can't find a page where she did have or whatever and say, oh, see that she has always been a woman. This is the person. All you have done is you have identified the person who was dancing with Dexter. But based on how things are run nowadays, and based on the fact that the world has always had a whole bunch of trans people, they just never felt comfortable coming out. The world has always had trans people. The world has always had a lot of women out there who are really men with penises, but everything you have seen is women. So if you have known them all their lives as women, it don't mean said them are a man. So I see people saying, proof, a woman. Really only that person mother or whoever that person asleep with know. Right? Jamaicans have a saying, it's a kind of figure of speech to say they have never slept with someone, right? I don't know if other people use it, but it struck me that people would hear Jamaicans talk like this and probably think that Jamaicans are being discriminatory or insensitive to trans people when it has nothing to do with that. We have always talked like this. Jamaicans have always talked like this, where if a woman is telling someone else that she has never slept with a man, it's very common for a Jamaican woman to say, "Him don't know if me a man or a woman." It has nothing to do with trans stuff, right? Well, all Jamaicans don't already know what me I talk about, so this is nothing new to you. But in case you're listening, whether in present or next week or 5 years later to this, watching this video, should you hear a Jamaican say that, it has nothing to do with trans stuff. That is just a creative way Jamaicans have come about in saying that person has never seen their genitalia. But it's a very common thing. Very, very common. It's mostly women who use it. The men don't. You never hear a Jamaican man saying it. Like, to say that he has never slept with a woman, to say, oh, she don't know if me a woman or a man. In fact, based on Jamaican cultural rules, it's not cool for a man to talk like that, right? So you will never hear the men talk like that. Well, you may, let me be careful again. So you may hear some men talk like, but in general, Jamaican men would, Jamaican men don't talk. You're not going to hear Jamaican men talk, oh, she don't know if me a man or a woman or whatever it's like. But you would hear Jamaican women say that a lot. And all they're saying is, I've never slept with that man. Even don't know if me a man or a woman, right? But what I'm saying is that has been around for a while. But it's even more relevant now in a broader sense. Again, we know our Jamaican specific definition for that. But showing a screenshot that identifies the person Dexter was dancing with. So that we can say, oh, whatever the person name. So the person is Sharon. Oh, so this is Sharon. Who they got all the family? Who they got this and that and whatever it is. The fact that you know the person as Sharon, it don't mean say it's Sharon. It has always been a Sharon. It could have been a Sean. So, I never want to get involved in other part there. But I realize that people didn't realize that, well, you didn't really prove anything, in terms of the sexuality of the person and the sex of the person, as in, male, female, or whatever it is. You really, all you did was you identify the person. Identifying the person don't mean you know if the person is trans or not, So, but, I don't want to get, my thing is I don't want to say things that will appear to be fueling the negative part of it. Because if everybody know the person, has always known the person as female, and the allegations were that was a male that Dexter was dancing with, then if you did that spread it says a male, then on for spread it too now say, no, the person is known as a female. Like, you don't want to style the artist, no. No, but I them have to be careful for them thing they do, because I think they'd reach a ting-a-ling-a-ling DJ down in Florida one time too, And I trans running on the DJ and whatever. And, from me, I mean, they are Jamaica still, Just for a cleanliness reason, nothing to do with trans or no trans, but you have some artists and thing, man, they don't know them will just dip on the road and I'm not judge nobody, I'm not judge nobody. But in an entertainment field, there's this thing, you do road and, you shell out woman and you sleep with a person and this and that and whatever. And, particularly with kissing. I think when it comes to cleanliness and thing like kissing, you see, when you have sex, you can't put on a condom. You understand? If you just have sex, you put on a condom. Like, there is something between, like somebody will say, no, but sex is a bigger deal than kissing. It's not all the time, Not all the time. Sometimes kissing is touchier than sex. You say you can have sex, you can't have a condom. And there is something between you and the person. When you kiss a person, and you don't know this person, No, all right, well, I know. So, when I'm a virgin say, so you contradict yourself. I'm not contradict myself. So I'm going to give you the two arguments on it. I have some virgin and some callers. For them thing is, them not want to kiss no woman. This is one of those things that is out there, but nobody no want to face it, because even just thinking about it can be disturbing, don't it? Thinking about it doesn't bother me. I'll think about it, and then me just want to understand it and think and fine. So I have made the argument that for people, me hear people say, you have to be careful who you kiss, because you don't know what they have done before. And then now, if you press them, them usually, well, there's before we get to the farting them, right? if you press them, most of them, they're stuck when it comes to swiping. And I'm actually saying, like, why if the person that swiped somebody else before? Like, listen to me. If I don't have to worry about, you're in problem. Better you not kiss nobody at all. Because you can't one breath no say, enough of that going out there and just think, say, oh, the one person you're careful with and whatever, never ever swipe before. Listen to me. Just hope so you get somebody who, if them swipe before them brush them teeth regularly, you know, whatever, and them mouth clean. All right? Leave it right. Let's be practical about this and be a realist. So, and they're all Jamaican, you know, the ones them who stay so. For them think, oh, this and that and Riri, and she used to there with so and so. But I don't know. I have to know if she ever swiped him before. Like, no, don't even ask. Now, if you want to ask, if you want to try, if you go to your way to find out if she has ever done other types of swiping and that is important to you, then fine. Knock yourself out, you know? Other types of swiping. Yeah, other types of swiping. But that's another, listen. I'm just saying, I have made the argument, again, to Jamaican men, that's ridiculous. Let it go. Particularly now, in that time. Yeah. I'm going to keep it real. The chances are that you start a relationship with somebody new right now who has never done that. It has been minimized because that has been normalized to a significant degree where it's like nothing. So that is the argument I'm making. Leave that alone. But I think that is different from when my brethren, I say, I contradict myself. Like, you just meet somebody, you start kiss them. You know, like if you're an entertainer, you're up on the road and you just kiss people and you know, you meet your fan and you fling your tongue down in their mouth and them. No, me no. Jesus and peace. You know, say all this time there the phone line never turn on. My bad. Yo, sorry man. Sorry here people, sorry. Yo, sometime when the show start, you just remind me. Raga, you turn on the phone? Okay, it's on now. My bad. So if anybody did a call, I want to know I get in, the phone wasn't on here. Oh, me still can't see the missed call. Right, yeah? Oh, yeah, a whole bunch of, I'm sorry. All right, you can't call now. I'm not going to call on the name, but right. Oh, my bad. See, several I wanna did a call all this time. I mean, it still showed the missed call cause, you know, the phone system or whatever. But the phone open, I just open it, okay? My bad. 6-4. Oh, the call. My bad. Greetings.
Go.
I want my sister, you're one of the people who did a call and I never get you. My bad. Hear me just turn on the phone. Sorry about that. Here? Yeah, man. What go? Yeah.
About the topic about the dress and the woman. The woman and the dress.
Yeah, you listen to the video?
No, I mean not about that video there. But a woman, them have all them all go to event and them have like 3-4 dress put on everywhere.
Oh, yeah, man. The in-case dress of them, the in-case pack of them, the in-case pack of them, the woman them who always have, when them go anywhere, them have a whole heap of clothes, the just in case pack, just in case this, them have a just in case that, just in case this, and them work with all of these just in case outfit clothes where them never wear, them not wear out on the trip, but them pack them up and carry them with them or whatever. Yeah, what you have to say about them?
So I'm sure you have vibes.
Yeah.
The other day, we have a woman of an event for Gazine.
Yeah.
So, me did need a suit and she need a dress. So, you know, say, when a woman say follow her got a mall, you know, see a whole day sitting that Zane.
It can be.
Hold on, Raga.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, see a whole day sitting that Zane.
See it?
So, but two me know say me want a suit set speed. So I say, all right, I got a mall.
Juggle, yeah.
So I got a mall. But don't have a picture of me want already, Zane.
Because you're a
So
man. You're a man. We know who
So me know more from me left the yard. From the event come about, me know more want already. So me say, all right, this may be it. This is all good. Me go in and me try and me try my size and me say, yeah, this is it. I get it and me get her shoes and it work for me go to the mall. So one nice 15, 20 minutes, me get them on. So I call her now and say, what you there? She said she there X and X place. So I go over there now and because I think she said she see the dress what she wants, you know. You see me?
Yeah, but go on. I'll explain something. When a woman said that is not what she mean. But go on.
Yeah, man. So, brother, hour and a half, the woman have me walk up and down in the mall like that. You know, the face start get long now, you know, brother.
Yeah.
Yo, that me no know I'm the woman and shopping as your my face get long everybody in the mall see something right with you, you know.
Yeah.
But she have this smile on her face because she know what she all about and me have to just go and follow. So I get fed up and I left and I go sit down in the car, brother. When she finally done forward in the car, you see the woman come with 2 dress and 2 shoes.
Mm-hmm.
So I ask her, say, yo, what the 2 dress and 2 shoes, son? I want event and I want suit I can wear.
Wrong thing you say as a man. Wrong thing, but go on.
Well, she said just in case. And the day of the event,
yeah,
that she put on that and it no look good,
yeah,
she can change that.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Well on, I know look good. Hold on, I know look good. It don't if it be looks alone, you know, it can be how she feel, you know, but go on.
Yeah. So when we reach home now, everything settled. Then about 2 days after me see one next dress come in from shipping from
Amazon. Yeah man.
A 3 dress this now, you know.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say,
yeah.
So she I say, just in case.
Yeah.
So when she wear, you know, when she wear one of the dress now, she return 2 of them or return 2 of the shoes. I say, yo, no easy, you know, brother. Me not understand it and it's like it happen over and you still can't understand it, you know, brother.
No, me understand it now, you know. Me never did understand it before, you know.
Because what the sense at one event, all I need a one dress.
No. That is the first mistake. Listen to Master Raga now. You see when a woman say she need to buy outfit for the event, I hear she say meaning the singular.
Multiple.
The worst thing. Listen to me. No. Don't even think multiple. Don't even think, she mean more than one. Don't even think like that. When a woman says she need to go buy a outfit, if she end up buy something, that is incidental. That is just an outgrowth of it. Because the real objective for a woman when they go shopping, even though them say they go buy something or even if they go mention say one event, it's not really to buy something, you know. It's to engage in a process of exploration to bring all the different elements of the event or the objective together. It's how she feel. It's who is gonna be there. It's what time of the event. It's all kind of something she factor in. If you think that this is just about buying an outfit, no, it's a complex array of multiple things having to come together to gel in an harmonious way where she feel it, where she look on herself, and that's the other thing, you know. It's not about looks to them, you know. Listen, don't forget the part where I tell you. You see, with woman, we dress more so than man, even though you hear woman use the term, that no look good, it no fit you right, which them do in a set good for your hipness or whatever. But that is not the ultimate objective. It's not how it look. For women, it's how they feel wearing it. You have to understand that.
Yeah, you know
have to feel right. No, but what I say is, the elements now, we have to come together for result in that feeling. It's actually, them float through it easy, you know. Them float because it's just a natural thing to them. When them are putting all them things there together, right? Them float through it easy. It's just second nature for them. But for we on the outside who are reduced it to this one-dimensional thing, just buy an outfit now, then that fit you come. Then that's how it works. So you see, if you're not prepared to engage in another experience there, them have to think, but hey, when woman are just them a think about how everybody else are going to look, you know, so them not for overdress or them not for underdress. And this, I want to some of them a think about, you know.
You know that's something when them have to fit the dress and them have to come out, come ask you how it look. That and is, them I get the same answer all the while. It look good, man. It look good, man. No, you're wrong. You want cut long time.
You're wrong. Let me give you my Connecticut story upon that. Let me give you my. You see what you say? The same answer you give them. You're wrong, there, so. Listen to my Raga right now. I'm gonna make your woman love you even more. You hear me? I tell you. All right. Me used to make a mistake there because I can be very objective. And it can be a man though. I can be very objective. We know what we want. Boom, bam. Argument done. But the whole heap a long thing for we go in and get what we want and thing. So me did I date this woman and whatever, this and that, and we go somewhere. And she said, well, she don't know what for wear and whatever. And she come out and she said, oh, this look, I'm looking at it and I said, that look good. Mistake. Mistake, me, because fine, you said that look good. But then she say, yeah, but you know, I think it look good for the thing. That is her way of asking me to engage in a conversation with her. But for me is, I don't answer the question already. What more you ask? I don't tell you say it look good. Like when me, can me never understand that the part there, you know, the way it named there, you know, the discussion part and the bringing all of the other elements.
Conversation part.
Yeah, man, me never answer. Me I say, but me tell you say look. She say, she go try on the next one. She go try on the next one and you know. Oh, this look. Me look upon it. And she really did. It really look good upon her. But again, you know.
But that's my point. That's my point. It look good.
Yeah, but that is not what she's really asking you. And that is what me did a thing to come and say, it don't make sense. And then she start get frustrated, like, talk to me now. Talk to you. What you mean? You ask me if it look good, I'm answer you until you say it look good. What me do? What me just do? What you get with? I just want you to talk to me. Be ask me if the thing look good. It don't look bad, it look good, I'm gonna answer you. What me do? Sometimes you just get ignorant and miserable for nothing at all. Sometimes I feel like I can't even talk to you. I can't even talk to you. Well, you know what? Forget about it. I don't want you to tell me that. I don't want you to. I'm not going again. And then I'm like, what me do? What me do?
Yo, Raga, when me hear about shopping and supermarket and them things, brother, I'm sick one time in a month.
Nah, man, but here we figure.
Yeah, man.
Here we get in the science side. No, man. I talk to woman. But telling all the while that woman educate me, and they must say, nah, man. It take me a while to figure out all of the little thing them and whatever. You have to, you know, cause remember this girl when we did that. Me and her almost getting her things, but we never end up at there. But me and her own friend, Darlene, and I said, Darlene, I explain the thing to me, and I said, she said, but, because we did another counseling program at the University of Connecticut. And she said, but you're a really good counselor. You're one of the best counselors in our program, right? So you can do this. You just don't know, say, in that setting, some of them, something they have to come out. And I went to figure it, I said, oh, so Darlene, educate, so the next time, she never asked a woman stay, so you know, you see if you flap yourself, them allow you to nobody go to you. Then one long time after now, I set for your cloth, you know, man. Forgot where we did I go. Somewhere in a Glastonbury or one of them places. And like she did have, I think it was a red or a blue. And she said, she kind of test me, you know. You know, so I don't know if I wear the red outfit or the blue. And I say, well, you know, I want to go there. And then she say, you know, them within the Department of Residential Life and things. So she say, res life people, them and so forth. So I say, but anybody from the board I got there? The board of trustees. And she say, yeah, Lou Room I got there and them people. So I say, all right then. Probably since all of them executive I got there, you probably know when I want it to be too casual. And she said, yeah. I say, but it's a evening event too. It's not a night event. So, when want it to. And she's like, yeah. Now here the other thing now. She have one B the ocean like, forgot her name, her spirit not take her. But me notice say, she and her friend them always a class up a B where she be weird. Them something important for woman to know what them enemy are go weird.
yeah.
What? Them think the part of that child woman or whatever this and that. So I say to her, I say, forgot what the girl name, but say the girl named Sandra. I say, Sandra go? And she said, yeah, she go there. So I say, how about Sandra always weird? And she said, I'm glad you asked, because I don't want to look like she, And So when I start talking about dirty Sandra, because my woman, so I don't like Sandra either. Oh, right? So I defend my woman. So I say, man, so I said, no. She said, Sandra always wears something top and whatever and thing and whatever. So I say, all right, then you're not going to look like Sandra. She said, that's good and thing and whatever. And then it did come down to, I forgot either the blue or the red one, whatever. And one of them did kind of figure hugging because she have hips, And I said, boy, I want the sexy still, and I want the sit down pan you, man. And I want the sexy, So, I don't know if you want to show up so too much with that one. And she say, yeah, that probably a bit too sexy and whatever and thing, But then the other one now did have one rose something up here, so on it, on the front. You see me?
Yeah.
Which the dress by itself would be okay, But the rose was just a little bit too much. So I tell her, I say, yo, I want that perfect, But the rose, And I think
I have one more topic before.
Yeah, man. But me just me just go through all of that for say. So we reach a point where she decide which one she gonna wear and come over and kiss me and say, I love you. Yeah? And just because I never say...
At the end of the day, it's just the conversation.
No, it's not just a conversation. It must be a meaningful conversation on the different factors.
Yeah.
But
the understanding and the conversation.
Women do that automatically between themselves, When women can enjoy shopping, Women can enjoy a full day of shopping. Listen, what I'm going to say, not make no sense. Women can enjoy a full day of shopping amongst themselves and never buy nothing. And never buy nothing. And it was an amazing experience. And them chat about the dress when them did see, I remember the shoes, And 2 weeks later, you remember the shoes that we did see when we go shopping and thing. And them not buy nothing, It's the experience, it's a sharing of the different factors with different things. The process, and that's important to them. And then out of that, they may make a decision for buy something. They may all buy something and don't even wear it for 2 years after that and put it down and whatever. And the experience. What the next thing you did I say?
Alright, so me hear one next topic again, Zane.
Yeah.
About pH balance and all them stuff there within the field among females.
Yeah.
So I have a little experience and it kinda have me away, have a mess away.
Yeah.
So it's nice little thing, meet her and who decides that we have to do so. Nice and sexy, and but the process leading up to the moment is like the excitement that it wasn't there. Even though she looked good and all of that, the excitement wasn't there. And the boy never did arrive.
Yeah.
And I'm not that type of person. As long as me hear about it and up you see me? Up
already.
And anyways, we work up and it finally rise up on Raga. Make 3 bad stab, brother. I say, we could go next one.
Why?
A piece of order. I say how the boy drop one time.
So hold on, the order never knock you before you go in?
No. After I go in, I say about 3 bad stab, man.
Also, it look like when you go in at that release up a thing. No?
And luckily, me the boy always have on the rubber step. You see me? And I make 3 bad stubborn.
So what are you?
Me have it back way, you know. I say, oh, 3 bad stubborn. They say, Jano.
So hold on. You know one of them man that were run your look a check before.
No.
You know the finger check?
No, you what? No play with the. I can say the name of the thing pan. I know the radio. So me play with the clip.
Okay.
But
nah, we're not talking about that. We're talking about.
Oh no. Me never do that.
You know. Okay.
Never do that.
Okay.
But my friend with the clip and thing forget my thing standing and thing and but me never smell. It never smell no way.
Okay.
But brother, I could continue. Mr. D drop one time. So she say, oh, what happened? He just up a while ago. But the thing is, me never know how to tell her, say, yo, something did off.
Oh.
You understand me, I say?
Well, I know you say pH balance. By the way, I'm not an expert on this, okay? Just disclaimer. But I know you say pH balance, but just so you know, pH balance is one possibility that causes that, but you have several other possibilities.
Yeah,
including hygiene, you know, but you have several other biological reasons we can cause it, you know?
Yeah, but me never know if tell her, say, yo, that was the case. You understand me, I say?
Yeah.
But me did it and...
Hold on. There's something going on with the YouTube stream. And the Facebook stream. Okay. Oh, the YouTube stream. Okay, look like it's back now. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, but me I say then her body, herself. Me I say then she not know she not smell it.
Not necessarily, you know.
Because if me up on the road, me know say me as a man, if me up on the road or the woman, any woman there, and say my breath not smell right that day, like me know my conscious of it. If my arm not smell right, my conscious of it.
No, some people can and some people cannot. Some people.
So in my mind, me I say like just like how like me can conscious of my breath, me know so my breath not smell good that day. Like you know, me know say not smell good.
No. Yeah, but it's what you're used to, you know. All right, let me show you a thing. When me there at Jamaica, a public transportation me take. Every day a public transportation me take when I grew up at Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
And then me they come foreign. And for years me not take public transportation. For years. Not only me not take public transportation, if you know, the thing set different up here in terms of collective sweating. You understand what I'm saying? All right. So I go to Jamaica and through me like that experience there, you know. For me just go on, you know, back in the day, me just go on a public transportation or whatever. And I noticed that when I went on public transportation, the collective odor of being in the bus or you go country or whatever, the sweating, you know, you're Jamaican, you're sweating with them amongst them people. It was noticeable to me. And then, you know, I never go on away or whatever, you know, but my first reaction was, I notice it, like, yeah. And you know, say, right there, so I realized this was the same collective odor when me grew up with, which wasn't a problem to me when me did it. But through me come out of that setting there for years and years and years, and then kind of go back in it, like, my initial reaction is like, whoa, this is different, this is new, but you never knew. All right. You ever, I said this for disrespect nobody from a particular country.
Yeah. Yeah, I have an idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, all right. But
yeah.
me I tell you, you have some people from our brothers and sisters from some African country, right?
Yeah.
Them have a range of thing what them used to that is normal to them. And it's not offensive to them. And a certain body odor and no use, underarm thing and what, and it's just normal to them. But they will come in a setting in the United States. When I was at Vassar, this happened. And, it's just offensive to everybody how strong it is. And you have to call them one side and say, boom, And I've noticed it with a few people from Africa and from Asia. I had some Indian and
all right.
whatever.
As
and
as a straightforward person, Zane,
yeah.
how would you go about telling that female say, yo, something not right? Because in her mind, it's like, it's gonna happen again. I tell her, say, nah, it's not happen again. It's like, nah.
No, well, you have to have a diplomatic way of breaking it to her. You have to.
But it's a kind of topic where you gonna hurt somebody's feelings. But
well, yeah, but
it depends on how she take it.
You can't get around that. However, there's strategy, there's rhetorical mechanisms like way to talk where you can really, really soften the impact of whatever it is you're delivering to her that is unpleasant. I have things where I do where that work for me, and some of it I'm trained to do that. Obviously, some of it I go act like it's just a natural thing for me. Some of it I'm trained to do. One other thing I can tell you is to, if you can share, if you precede that with some genuine, authentic positives, unique positives about the person, right? So you're going to share that with them, But you're not patronize them and be condescending and just make up some, say you're the best, I'm really, but you smell. No, they're going to be like, you think I eat that? But if you can precede that with like, boy, I'm really fortunate if you talk to somebody like you because you did it for me with so and whatever and things like that and whatever and so forth. And boy, I look at things upon my mind and me kind of so me care about you, me never know if I say it and thing, but so me value you too, because you're not somebody who me can just go tell something and no say me make you feel away and then me not care. So it matters to me how you feel. So, and the reason why it matters to me is because how long me and you date, whatever you say and whatever and things like that. So, and then, for example, after you do that, you can pause in a way if you say, I need your permission. I've explicitly said that, And just say, I just want to share something with you, but it may come over a little bit touchy and whatever, so I don't know. And what you do, you give them a time for kind of frame their mind for say, okay, whatever it is that is coming, it could be a little bit heavy, And that way they're prepared and not caught off guard. I'm just giving you one example,
Yeah.
And then you empower them to say, not explicitly, but it's like them I say, okay, I give you permission to talk about this thing that you say is unpleasant. That is a subtext of what is going on in terms of the you engineering something to make it the impact be as as soft as is possible. Yeah. But Nakir, how good you do it, it still depends on the person's personality and them insecurity and how much them rate you or I want to tell you, some of the worst people who say that to are people who actually know and deny it,
Well, that may says like more often know if like remember as me say I her body and she wash every day. I'm assuming she wash every day and she must.
No. What I'm saying is, those are in some instances those are biological conditions where the women have no control over. It's just genetic based. I knew a young lady like that. She got a clean. As soon as she done clean, it did it, right?
No.
So what I'm saying, for somebody like that, you know, them can be kind of reclusive and keep to themselves because of the stigma and whatever. But you have some people who have a quality about them that is unpleasant. And it don't have to be smell. It could be something personality based. And they know it, you know, but they don't want to change it. So anytime anybody bring it up to them, their response is to attack you. To attack you, right? So you have to recognize those people and frankly, leave them alone. Yeah. That's just my suggestion. My experience has been those people, you can't get through to them. Them just have you try to explain it to them just have to attack you and a war. And them attack if they say something wrong with you. And then people, if it's somebody like that, there's nothing, you can't control them. There's nothing you can do. Leave it alone. And if you can't manage it, take with yourself.
Well, but do that already still, but you know, out of respect, because she keep on reaching out, but we just don't know if we tell her, say, yo, that's the case why it never move forward. And
you just have to tell her herself. Marky have some other people not care, you know. Them just you have some Jamaican woman and them cool with certain thing to all man to them cool with certain thing or whatever. But you know, you have to know how to deal with it, you know.
Alright, I make a run now, see?
Alright then, cool.
Alright, I go and drive and I listen to shows.
Yeah, man, respect, man. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. There. This thing, yeah, sweat up the water and all these things, don't. Sonia, you know, easy, you know. Greetings.
Evening, Raga.
Wagwan.
Good evening. I'm going to ask you a favor. Raga?
Well, I can't hear the radio in my background, though, yeah?
Okay.
All right, yeah.
I'm going to ask you a favor. I have, can you call somebody for me?
It depends on what, though, you know?
Okay. Let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I have this guy we're talking to, like, we're friends from Jamaica, like, about going 35, 40 years now.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, we call each other, whatever, but sometimes, you know, let me just cut out some of the stuff, really. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I always call him, and everything good. Now I call him one night, and the way him answer me, I wonder, say, if him have a bad day, or me call him at a bad time, and that was not like him, Raga.
You have to give him more. What happened? As much as you can, you know.
Okay. Him always call me in the nighttime, and I tell him that I need to go to work in the morning.
Right.
So I blocked him over and over and over again. I think it's childish, you know, because we're grown. But it's like every time I have to be putting him on FaceTime, and he's asking me what this may have on. That it's kind of it's too much. It really does get to me. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, him want go up on FaceTime a lot of time. Every time.
Yes.
And him want have fun, like what you have and what you wear and thing.
Yes, and stuff like that. I kind of get tired of it now. You understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, sort of. Yeah, I think is the thing them him always want to do is like, it's kind of like, you know, it's a little bit too much. Yeah, like.
Yes, it's like take off this.
And
shower him or whatever. I don't want to talk too much. You know, it's just too much.
Yeah, you know.
You have to pull the curtain and him say, it's just too much. Why you laughing?
No, so because him always want to play, right? Him always want to play, and him always in another realm.
All the time I want to play.
It's not okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
So is that the central problem?
Well, I blocked him and I unblocked him. And I call his phone, he don't answer. And I've been calling. He lives in Florida. I live in New York. He's not answering, Raga. And I send him rude text. I say, you think you're responsible for me? And me, I said to him, I'm glad me independent. I don't know if I that click him, Raga. I don't know.
No, but it's going to have an impact on him if you, despite the differences and whatever, if you always are block him, and probably I got things. So it's kind of childish and disrespectful.
Okay. So you think I should just leave it alone then?
No. What if me call him? What is the objective? What is the goal?
I don't know if he will answer you, but then he might. He's very rude too, you know. He will say, what's it was to call, whatever. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he's that type of person, but I don't
So he may have done me too, don't?
I mean, I'm gonna done you that more for done me.
All right then. But what I'm saying is, if I'm calling him, what would be the purpose? What's the goal for me to call him? I can't call him.
Because I want to talk. I miss talking to him.
Oh, you missed that. That's what I just want to hear you say.
Yes.
You missed talking.
I missed.
All right. I'm going to ask you to do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to send me an email, right?
Okay.
Is there a name that if there's a name, you don't mind me referring to him with whatever, or if you want me just use code in reference to you, right?
You mean if I'm sending you an email, what to look out for?
No. Because when me call him,
right?
I want to know if me can say. I want
to say, I don't want to know. Yeah, I have the same name, but though I don't want to get to that too much.
Okay, all right, then cool. No, what me I say, if me call him, I can't, what me have to say, like, you know that lady, say I have a lady in New York who you know and thing, and well, me no want to beat him up in the next thing, him go have a next lady or something. No. Aye, boy. Is there a term I can refer to you by way I go know?
Just try to say New York, Bronx, and we know who.
All right, Bronx, New York, all right?
Right.
All right? All right.
You know.
So what you go do now, you go send me an email and just send me number.
Okay.
You go send it to ragashanti@gmail.com, right? That's spelled with one G and it ends with an I, okay?
Okay, I'm going to do that just now.
RAGASHANTI.
Uh-huh.
All right, at gmail.com, right?
At gmail. Okay, Raga.
All right, then. All right. Send that email to me now. I'm going to deal with it. All
right? I appreciate that, okay?
Yeah,
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Cool. Knowing full well that I've done stuff like this before, and the man, hey, Raga, come out from a bumbo clap. Yeah, me get done. But you know, some things with them do up and whatever, like, what the man, when I'm show them, I play back some old email. I remember that one there with Danny Dumps, where you send into this radio personality and give him a story why you want to dump your man or dump your woman. And then him call the person and act like something a go on or whatever and make them get excited and whatever about whatever, and then them just say no, because them find out say they did a burn him and Ray and him done you and you up and Danny Dumps on the radio. You can't do them something with Jamaicans, Them can look for you, man. Jamaicans, you can look for you, man. Y'all go through the road and you pay all you did come and thing and hold to before you know it all 2 shots in your foot and all these things. So certain joke you can't run with Jamaicans, I'm just saying. In the meantime, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. 315 people and only 160 are on like the live. Come on, man. Come on, YouTube people. Like it up. People, for those of you asking about the TamFam hats, I soon start selling. No, I do have a lot. But I soon start selling back here. Don't worry, I soon start selling back. I solemnly swear, soon start selling back. Balance. All right? So, because Sonia asked about the pink one. We have pink. We have... I always say this, when it comes to colors, men are simple, but women are not just... I don't even know if I call it, because I know it's not blue in the cat. It's something like aqua. sea blue, sky blue, or whatever. I don't know that one. So we have pink, we have the aqua color one there, we have black, and we have 2 white. White with red and white with blue. So when them ready, I'll let you all know, all right? In the meantime, phone line what me see them here. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. What Jack says, so you and the man in a FaceTime relationship to keep each other lonely? Jack, I don't think that is what you wanted to say, you know. So you and the man in a FaceTime relationship to keep each other lonely, and now you move on, you're upset. I think of that. You want to say, greetings, caller, what's up?
You don't get the email yet?
Yeah, I'm not get it yet.
Yo, you know, so last night I drop asleep.
But I look to say you shout out and call and whatever, we never hear about from you and think.
No, I drop asleep, but today I truck me nearly crash the truck 2 times. Yo, the thing turn over last night.
I tell you, man, this show, they dip on fire.
Flitter's mouth, now easy, you know.
You know,
one thing with, it's a Flitter's mouth, I tell you, man, sleepy sister, she full of name, she have elephant brain with thing like what you're saying.
Yeah, man, she remember, and she match out thing too. You can't call her sleepy again. You can't call her sleepy again because her brain sharp and fast.
Yeah, you look like she have a Flitter's mouth. I get no. I now call like a one too cute and my girl Tina too cute. A 1 too cute.
Nah, but Tina too cute. She is the real too cute. That she named the real too cute.
No. The real Flitter's mouth. I don't have an argument with you. See, a Tina run the things. I don't want to hear nothing about that. We come from way back. I don't know nothing.
But you see Robert beat up himself, doggy.
Robert, I eat that, man. Robert could have bumped off the 2 tables. Easy.
Yeah.
Bumped off the 2 tables easy. Man, I see I try to bring him still, you know. I see I try to bring him.
Yeah. That's Robert.
A natural gal clone. His day name jeans.
No.
Tell you the honest.
And the man I look the most, man, you know. And he lie. Him lie.
Yeah, but you have to lie. You can't lie when you do them things that still, you know.
No, but him not lie to them. Well, he lie to them as some weak idiot lie. You know, hear me?
Right.
No, when I say him a try lie to me, cause when I said the real Tokyo match it out and thing, and she said, no, you know, she said Robert beat. But this are for people who listen to Ragashanti live too. She said, you know, she said Robert beat me up, man. Robert go tell what's she name again? Even 10 minutes me I forget her name.
She name multitalented.
So I said, dog. Then I say too cute pick up some then I say multi-talented no say too cute did I go come for you, Robert. You go tell her.
Yeah, when what me surprised are you know when you said that to you and me see you just graze over it. Me say no when me I listen today. I mean I say oh you know
move your bum buckler that's how you go after 2020 you have 20 you always say everything and whatever and this and you never said if you didn't have the show too you only hear quick to bring it in.
But you know, when I talk to you and pass on the blood, I must stop. Buckler. No, man.
No, man. You see, when me did that talk to multi-talented, she did kind of throw it in quick, cause multi-talented say it in a way like, oh, the listeners, them hear me attack and them are going to come for me and whatever. Me never pick up when she say, me ear say them are going to come for me. You understand or whatever. But too cute pick it up quick. But it's too cute I pick it up quick. You know. Remember say she attack to Robert, you know. And Robert gas her up, you know. I remember say Robert tell she say, me just don't talk to multi-talented. So too cute I pick it up quick. Right? Then so she we not going to know that. We can't pick up that as quick. Why them beat out Robert Clark though?
Yeah, but Robert needs to name them. You have to come off iPhone, you know, because I have to figure out what I'm there and whatever. I mean, I want to name them. But I want to listen for that woman I call back. I don't want to talk some more things. I have to call back.
Afraid. Which part you're afraid?
No.
You're afraid you get lost and them beat out your ass.
No, man. When you drive them 18-wheeler, you know, I miss something. You
can't waste time.
No, only that. You just can't, and anyway, you can't turn around this.
Right,
And that's what I mean.
right.
So me I forget all of the focus on that on me. Other driver will do it. But
So basically, I say when you're too big and any look hole you can go in, no.
No, right, there you go. Yeah, when you flash 9-inch and 10-inch, you can.
Yeah. And I like you can go in and look road and whatever. Yeah. Be careful of the car.
And a box truck this.
Yeah. Cause next thing you go tear down a 2 wall. I think we can't manage the truck now.
There you go. You tear thing mash up.
Yeah. I don't really want to kill people. You don't really want to kill people. Yeah, that. All right, angle your business, my general. Angle your business.
All right.
cool.
Respect me.
Hello.
Yes, sir. What going?
Greetings. Yeah, man. Everything balanced, man. Yes.
Yeah, man. Hey, me there. I something quick want to run past you.
Yeah.
I practice some some impersonation, right? I want to try one for you, and you tell me if it pass. All right?
Well, you're not. You're not ever tried, Pam. But just try it and we'll see, you know.
All right. Let me clear my throat now. You tell me how.
Yeah, all right. Let me see if I can guess out.
All right. Roger, me say, when me say, when she has to be who they
All right, but careful. YouTube they like certain things, you know. But yeah, that one they're multi-talented. That one they're definitely multi-talented. Run our next one, you know. Well, you look like a multi-talented, you love, no?
What is that?
No, man, I tell you when she bust that one day, you know, so I say, yo, so what about your sister and the elders? I say, what, Robert, you see when she asked the wood them? This okay.
Yeah, try draw out, when she fly that, no.
No, multi-talented, one of them women, you have to be careful when you drive and listen to her, you know. Because the thing could get mucky.
I tell you, sorry. Yo.
But hold on. What you think about multi-talented keeper? And I said, I need if I look on my Facebook page and see how I look, man. What you think about that?
Multi-talented have confidence. You have confidence in yourself. Because you know, say, if you look on it, you know, you're not going easy. You're not going to go easy, you know. You're going to say it like it is. So she have confidence in herself and say, you know something, they look good, so you want to know, like, go on for my page and look and make them know what I go on. Yeah, man.
Multi-talented thing, she's smart, man, but me just know if you ignore certain things, I go on like me do every pick up and just go around them, you know, and just go on like me an idiot, you know. You think she easy. Yeah, manage, yeah.
Yo, I Robert at the boss, you know, yo. You can't get up hard for Robert because Robert the player. Every chance Robert gets to run them down by him.
I tell him Robert a genius in a man. I say I'm going like him a idiot and whatever, but him know when to lie door and buck shuffle and go on and but me not do nothing. Me never say this and that and whatever. Even though you say to him game them quick o'clock you say to him game them and thing. He thinks him bad them way there, you know. And but if I go on like him a genius.
Robert a late bloomer. Him a late bloomer, you know. A phone card boss Robert, you know.
Yeah, but there's a Robert call and I said, Robert call and them little idiots like, boy, we just want to big up this show, you know, man. I want to big up this show. This is not a show for foolishness. We want to big up this show. This is a show where you learn things from and whatever. Robert, big up yourself. But yeah, Raga, but have some phone card I give it tonight, man. Phone card I give it tonight. I'm just watching blood clot. I said, what the crutches, you know? Fool him, take me for you, I want to come beat up me show. And rare. So I say don't call out the number, no. No, man, no, they know them are gonna get it. No, man, I'm gonna leave my number, man. I'm gonna leave my number, man, and call me. This is boy Robert man show for
right time truck.
No, but I see the play right away, you know. And whatever, I say, you know, I say a fool I be a take my phone, whatever, like yeah, I just start, and then him go like him want come gangster me up right away. Me have to just say, yo, Robert. Man, clutch, man. I may run my show, man. I'm a tear idiot.
Me want to see what the next movie Robert's not going to make. Yo, Sing high and low, Robert, and get you that.
Yeah, man, him a go come up with something, man. Him a go come up with something, man. A genial, man. So everything jiggy otherwise, though.
Yeah, well, brother, just go and listen and take it easy and give thanks. You don't know.
See it there.
Yeah, man.
See it there.
Every day, like a vacation in the paradise, yeah, man. Remember me tell you.
Wait, no, in Florida there.
Yeah, man. Like it, man. Nah, like. Can't complain, you know?
Well,
Yeah, man.
Florida is good, you know. It have several bad things about it, but it have a whole heap of good thing. But the one bad thing that is unbearable about Florida, I just want you hold strong with this. I don't want you falter. I just want you fight it and just go through any of them things I come find. The one bad thing that's the worst thing for anybody, you know, who have to live in Florida. At the call I was just called before you. So him live down there too, you know.
You know something? We know and then he might terrorize the community down here, you know.
Yeah.
Pass through every now and then.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a huge turn off to move to Florida and live there. If you know it's a dog bite live down there too. It's like worse than the alligator them. It's just worse than the alligator them. Like it's like I can't deal with the alligator them.
They're gonna pull you and Robert. No. I don't agree with you. It's a good hombre, you know.
Yeah. It's like, no, I can't deal with the alligator them, but dog bite, nah. No. That's too much. Me fight have 20 alligator down in Florida, but dog bite, nah, can't deal with dog bite. Yeah. All right, Papa, safety out there, yeah?
Yeah, well, bless up, bro. Bless up.
Mad thing, cool.
Right.
Yeah. Oh. Weird, what is that? Sheba, you're trouble, you know. Wait, I would Sheba this. I'm not DJ Sheba. Is this DJ Sheba or is just Sheba? Another Sheba. Sheba, let me know. I see you in the what's the meaning on your hat? Carla Stewart, TamFam, Tambourine family. And if you don't know that, well, you're fairly new. All right. Carla Stewart. You have my last name. So me and you couldn't things. It's that was a joke. I was being rude, okay? Okay, it's TamFam. TamFam means tambourine family. Diamond Water explain it to you, I think. All right. 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. Let me see. All right, so confirm if this. Oh, you just want to confirm? Yes. So okay, you got it right. Yeah. This is the right email. The person sent an email for confirm that the email is correct. All right. Okay. All right, I'm going to try the number now. People, if a person cuss me out, I'm going to just work with it. I've done this before, and it, not being pessimistic, but it can turn out bad, though. For those of you who not used to my show for a long time, I used to do a lot of this, different versions, and it used to me name Raga Make the Call. I think when we did boss with people sending stuff to me and whatever, sending email to me, and then have me call somebody. You know, sometimes it's somebody who they want to get back with, and then want to help them get back together. Sometimes it's somebody who owe them money. Sometimes it's somebody who will take them man or them woman or whatever. It was crazy. It was crazy. Raga make the call. I boast that from Jamaica days, you know.
Por favor, deje su mensaje para 5, 6.
Even though it's in Spanish, I don't want them call out the number. I don't want the person number. Oh, okay. I'm going to try one more time, but the call now go through, yeah? But I'll try one more time.
Por favor, deje su mensaje para 5.
Deje su mensaje. Leave your message for... All right, this I go straight to voicemail. You hear the phone you lock off. The phone you lock off. People, during the week, you can send me videos when you want me play and make commentary on, like, you know, good mix-up video or good Sheldon. Just send them to Ragashanti@gmail.com, right? Just send them anytime. Again, just send your video anytime, and I will review it if it's something that I can play on the show. Hold on. Hold on.
Protect the baby.
Oh. Oh. Somebody sent me something I don't know regarding. You remember the woman who get stabbed up and thing? What stabbed the brother in his neck? So they're saying that the man has been arrested and charged. And that them a show me a post where she said, who did I cuss me about the man? Look at this. Man stabbed in viral video, arrested and charged. Sources confirm that the accused has been charged on more than one count of sexual assault charges of a minor. More info coming. People, Uno be careful. Well, if I'm arrested and charged, uno be careful here. So again, regarding the video with the man, where the woman stabbed the man in his neck and him something there. Somebody sent me something here saying, man stabbed in viral video, arrested and charged. Remember now, people, arrested and charged don't mean that he's guilty, and it don't mean that he's not guilty. Again, arrested and charged don't mean that he's guilty, don't mean that he's not guilty. Men have been accused of the stuff where it proves that them guilty with. Men have been accused of stuff where it proves that them never guilty with. In fact, yeah, but if I innocent people in a prison right now, one thing or whatever, who them not do. So this doesn't negate what we saw in the video. And we don't know what was said that led to him being arrested and charged. And stabbed in the video, arrested and charged. So it's confirmed that the accused has. This is not a. To the person who sent me this, I don't know if you want me to say your name. Be careful, you know. If you look on this is not I'm not saying that this is not. Let me at least show people. Yeah, I want on the seat. Okay, so me just all right. I just bring up this phone seat here. All right. So do I need to bring down? Okay, that's fine. So this somebody named Sasha Never Stress Simmons, who did accost me about the man. Look at this. So somebody else must have did a post this. So somebody named Clark Romaine post. Man stabbed in viral video, arrested and charged. Sources confirmed that the accused has been charged on more than one count of sexual assault charges of a minor. More info coming soon. Now, people, I'm not saying that the man has not been arrested and charged. But I don't need to tell him that this is not a Jamaica Glean or the Jamaica Observer or a credible source to say, yo, this report is valid. And if such is the case, I would assume that the Jamaica Glean and the Jamaica Observer, given how viral this thing has been, that they would have reported it. But it doesn't mean that them can't report it later on or so, and it don't mean that they could not have missed it. It's possible. But that is the first thing I'd want to say to you, that I don't know where this thing come from, right? Apparently, I don't know who Sasha Never Stress Simmons is, but I don't know if it's the person this, but she's saying the man. So it looked like Sasha Never Stress Simmons is posting something that was posted by Clark Romaine. We don't know who Clark Romaine is. So Sasha Never Stress Simmons probably did a done the man and whatever the case may be. She did on the woman's side. And then Clark Romaine is somebody who posted this. But people, look at that. That is that what you're looking at right there is from some sort of I don't want to just use Photoshop generically, but some sort of graphic design type of thing, Look at the font, you will see how the font is it is used. There was unnecessary, kind of with the font with all that flair and stuff. That's not the standard news font. And then it says more info coming soon, meaning that the intention of this person was just to put out this headline, with the promise of more info coming soon. Unfortunately, something like this just put out there, and the way social media work in terms of who control messaging and something and make something viral when it can be true or not true, and thing. This is the game that's played. So even if nothing goes so we don't know if the man is charged for something for true. And even if he's charged with something for true, we do not yet have a credible report to say he's actually been charged with sexual assault charges of a minor. And if that minor is his child, right? So there's still, don't make this thing trigger on. That's what I say. Don't make this thing trigger on and say, oh yeah, the man guilty of this or that, okay? You have to understand the game of how things work on social media. This is not saying anything. I'm not saying it's not true. It could be true. And knowing you're going to investigate it and find out if anything really goes over true. So even before the show done, one of me if anything goes over true, me know sound of fantasy, raga choke, si so and so ya. Right? Okay, bring this thing over. Yeah, sorry about that. Right? Okay. Yeah, me kind of sorry about that with the screen. So again, I just want to know. John Frost said Clark Romaine is just a self-proclaimed blogger ragga. Exactly. So people be careful, because a lot of bloggers, them do things for trigger people too and whatever, and then in some respect, I'm a blogger too. Not in the classic sense, but I'm a blogger too. When I put headlines on my video, I think about the headlines too and whatever. I mean, I don't tell lie like some of them for just make it run. Me not in the clickbait thing. I don't do that. Obviously, I don't know me. I don't do them something there. But I just want to emphasize nothing about that is credible. Right? And given how viral this thing has been, why in the papers? Right? So somebody up to something. And remember, people do all kind of things. You have some dangerous people out there when it comes to social media. Some cruel, mean, awful people out there. I've been victim of that, right? I have been victim of somebody who is just them just sit on all day and them just study social media and them just do all kind of something and send things to Met, send things to all of the people them and thing and when them attack somebody or do something to somebody or whatever, and then people will just do them something there, So be careful of them. That is not a credible report. Yeah. So to my charge, you send this, from Canada. If that person is a blogger, they may just do that for people running over there. More later. Like seriously, more later. Watch everybody are gonna like that now. Figure see the more will come later. And think. Me don't know nothing about that. See it? So wait and see. I could see what I go on. (646-880-9161) (646-880-9161) What? See it, and a couple people said them Google it and check it already, and them this and that. And them not say nothing, right? I mean, no, say uno bad pan them something, yeah, right? I must admit, I'm not as good with the social media thing. Them, uno bad pan them thing, I wanna know if I find them people and them something or whatever. So if uno not find it, we don't even know if anything goes. So greetings, Carla Wagwan.
Yes, Ragashanti, what's up?
I saw so much echo around you. You have furniture?
If me have who?
You have furniture?
No, me don't have no furniture.
Okay, that's why so much echo there around you.
Yeah, echo supposed to do there. You know, empty rooms, echo supposed to in there. Raga will make you out of order, so you won't be able to.
What's up?
This is your namesake. And not too long ago, I typed and asked, what is the meaning on your hat?
Yeah.
And you are saying that me fearing you. Raga, I'm not fearing you. No do that. When you used to walk on scandal and go on with your bad behavior, all in a half a tree downtown.
Me?
Raga, no do that.
I must be somebody else here talking about me scandal. That has never been associated with my name. What are you talking about?
And don't do that. It's just because things kind of, you have to, have no more free time for your hand. Don't do that, Raga.
What do you mean when I have no more free time for man? What you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. So you don't know what TamFam mean?
Raga, that's me not follow you, Raga. Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that, Raga.
But ask you don't know but TamFam has been around since...
Raga, me don't know.
What you mean you don't know?
And that me say me not. Awa.
We are used TamFam for about 16 years. No, I say about 17 years now we are use the term TamFam.
Raga, please. Please. So me don't know you can go that, but
nah, man, Miss Stewart, man, I can't believe that, And he's a Stewart, you don't know about TamFam. No, sir.
That's what I said.
No, you're going to get detention. You're going to get 2 demerit and a detention for that. 2 demerit. And probably have some caning too, Yeah.
You must remember, say, I have vulgarity, make them take you off a certain radio station now. Remember that,
No, you have that wrong. You have that wrong. It wasn't my vulgarity,
Ragagalang.
Hold on, I raise your voice for me.
No, Rag, I'm speaking to your staff and nice.
Oh, okay. Can't nobody make it general get Bringley in here, you know. Don't make Mr. Washbelly get Bringley in here, you know. That may I tell you. Oh. so, Miss Stewart, what is going on? What's going on with you now? All is well?
Hot. It's hot. The heat is on.
Where you there? Florida, you there? Or Georgia?
The heat. Me never left Jamaica yet.
Oh, Jamaica, you there? Which part of Jamaica you there?
East Kingston.
Rockford, Mountain View. Where? Windward
Yes.
Road?
Warwick Hill Foot.
Warwick Hill Foot. No, my place that down there, so, you know. My helper, they live down there, probably still live there now. Miss Merle, you know, man. My little place, that and thing and whatever, you know. Me that one look spooky, but you have to go in and some look corner and my vehicle couldn't drive fast. I couldn't bother go up the fear and think. Anytime I go look for her, my vehicle can't drive fast, man. I mean, I like that something there, you know. Because you know them look ill part there where you have to drive slow when you go over there. You know me I talk, though, don't? That the foot of Rory Kyle, you know. You know me I talk that part there, don't?
Sir.
Eh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so I couldn't bother, you know, look, ends out there and thing and whatever.
Yes.
They might behave themselves?
Yes, you know, they might behave themselves. I go Spanish Town when I go and like they no nonsense.
Oh, no, Spanish Town are going wicked now. About 6 dead in like 2 days or something like so.
6 dead in no clap one not too long.
Oh, Jesus.
They find 2 bodies in a car. Some of our Portmore, one of them must be her brother. She got identify and I must say she know how would be. By the time she reach her yard and reach her gate, then done she.
Bomba. Wait, you say them find 2 bodies in her car and she go and whatever and boom and one and then she start loud out and I say she know how to do it, how kill my brother and all them something that. And I say by she reach home and thing them fling with she.
Right her gate.
Right target as she reach home.
Yep.
So hold on, so she over there when she got to see the body and whatever, she said she know how to do it and talk everything. Now when she go back home, as she reach out, then wait for her, and as she come home, them greet her. Yeah, no. You know them call Spanish Town the whole capital. So over there. So hold on there. Are the usual war or a different something?
Look here, it's a bag of mix up crab, fish, lobster, everybody mix up in it.
Oh, but is that a clans one or that thing? I just different war.
You don't know if a clans one order, outer order, inner order, round order, no order at all. Me no know.
Ja know Spain Town, man. I mean I tell you Spain Town, I'm a place, you know, man. Ja know.
Treat like puss.
Okay. Well, you don't say, you look a man we have over Spanish Town, nobody go look for him for now, yeah?
Me, he move long time.
Eh?
He move long time.
Him move long time or you?
Him move long time.
Okay. Him not live a Spanish Town again? Okay. You know, say a joke me did a run though.
Me hear you.
And look at that, you just a run joke and look, they did really have a look man a Spanish Town for true, though.
Yeah, I'm supposed to. No woman mean, but you know easy.
No, but that no mean say you must have a man a Spanish Town. I want today, you know must have a man a Spanish Town.
No, me not have, you know they there anymore.
Oh, him fly out.
No, he moved from Spanish Town. He not fly out, he moved Spanish Town.
So then the commute for go Portmore no still long now.
Yeah?
The commute for go Portmore now, is that still a long commute that for you, though?
No, just nearer to me.
Oh, and a Portmore him there?
No, he's not there Portmore.
Oh, okay. Oh, so him there in a Kingston side, you know. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, that's better for you, though.
Me like that glass of wine, I'm gonna drink some.
Is that your way of telling me that you're watching me when we did a wink a while ago? I like it. I love them some of them. I love how you style it a while ago. I like it smooth. I think I say, watch this little bumbo while I wink now. Oh, by the way, Raga, I like a glass of wine the way I drink. Yeah, come here, see you dirty man. Dirty man, me I watch you. Dirty man, Raga, me I watch you. You think you're smart, no?
you don't put on from money in a robe. A marina while you sleep in a Raga.
Eh?
A marina while you sleep in underpants or breeze.
You know, say, me sleep in a, so, well, me have a little, may I show you something? I have a white name there where me sleep in at sometime. But you see, no, that a winter, you see this is like my little pyjama thing, you see me? You see it?
Marina brief or marina underpants?
No, not really underpants. It's like a kind of silk pyjama type of thing. But, in a summer now, no, may I tell you a thing, in a summer now, we just go so boom. All right. No, well, I know. You see, no, man, you're not sleeping in a robe. Come on now. No, but you see people who sleep naked, me don't know them do it, you know. No, well, me not gonna say me don't know them do it, because me know enough woman, especially them love sleep naked. But you see, every time me hear when woman has said them man sleep naked and whatever, you know, I'm going to talk about this because it's a thing with Jamaican that say, well, we're going to talk about them something about man. I say, well, you worry about, kind of not know what I worry about. But anytime I hear some man sleep naked, me don't know. Me couldn't sleep naked. Me don't know. And apparently it's the easiest thing for enough people, them just sleep naked. Me don't know. You sleep naked? As a woman, you sleep naked?
Car roots beer.
Eh?
And when you really drink a Pepsi or roots beer, one out of three.
You don't answer me, you know. You ever sleep naked?
Of course.
No, I know that it's regular for women to sleep naked, and for some reason I think that is quite normal. But me just can't, you know, me not say nothing still. I know my business. Me just I say, man who sleep naked and right, they must comfortable, because me know that sleep naked thing.
Let me give you a story. I used to do it, to sleep naked.
Yeah.
And one night, things are going on, I have to run out. I realize I run out naked. So and that, me no bother.
Exactly. No, but it's some my mind work doing, you know. That me have to get up or something could have happened when me have to move fast or something could have happened to more people have, you know. And my thing is like, me not sleep naked something there. Because then you have to run out, and just run out and thing and whatever. You understand? Me not sleep naked. And then my mother did have that little foolishness where me know a foolishness, but it just, you know, it's just one of them things there, you know. So my mother,
sleep naked. The angel no walk. That's what I said.
No, them say, them did have that side. They say you must be decent for the angel. Them, you know, Christian people, old school. Them like, if the angel them come to you, if you turn off the angel them, I make them come and thing and whatever, right? But accompanying that, a lot of Jamaicans them believe say, if you sleep naked, you encourage a perverted dopey them.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so me no want the dopey them come fast with me. You understand? Because me no want me sleep naked and the dopey them go just a pass and I go about them business and then go prips all my tool and say, wait there. Now man, I wanna deserve a headers man. They see me lady fly down and I deal with my case and all them thing there. Nah, me can't manage or something there. And what about the gear dopey them? Me not encourage them. I'm just saying. But anyway, we'll take some other call here.
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
All right, good. Bless up, man.
I not too long ago when you say me new. I mean, I said, no, I want the Raga man and Raga always that time I say we are namesake or good or whatever.
No, Raga, but that's true. No, because anybody who listen, them always know what TamFam is. TamFam are nothing new. TamFam are 17 years, you know.
Raga, me now I just find little time to look for you upon live. Raga, please love me. Bye.
All right.
You could have done one job and survive, you know. You have to do 2 and 3 jobs, you know, it don't really matter which part of the world you're there.
True, for real. Busy.
We'll be that to everybody.
See it there. All right. Now say a word, man. Love and blessings, man. Cool. All right, let me see what I go on. It's a pretty punchy. Where she say what? A pretty punchy say I say what? I love sleeping naked. All right. What's the song that said nobody can sleep naked besides she? Okay. No, I mean, I don't want even to believe about this, because I don't want nobody believes me a pressure or whatever. But just I say, I don't know if it's a thing for man sleep naked. Jamaican men, I just don't know of it. I don't know of Jamaican men, like it's a thing for them sleep naked. I don't know about that. But I know that women sleep naked all the while. But I have to put on my underpants, man, and my brief, man. Greetings, hello.
Hello, good evening, Raga.
What's up?
Yes, I'm your long-time listener.
Okay.
Your program carried me through a lot of job.
Right.
One day I was in I think in Long Island working on a living job.
Right.
And I used to listen to you and Miss Lioness and Chris Cass and all of them.
Mm-hmm.
But my father had died.
Right.
And I went to Jamaica, was in Jamaica for 3 months because, you know, they take long to bury dead. And I was trying to, because you remember when you had the number that you could call in to listen?
Yeah, I used to have that, right, correct.
Yes. And I went to Jamaica and I was trying to call. It would not work. And when I came back, I wonder why, because I have the apps in my phone. No Raga. I call everybody I know. I used to listen to you. My friend in Kingston, no Raga.
Mm.
So since you came on YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
I said, let me type in your Tambourine radio or whatever. And then you popped up. Since that, you know what? I'm going to subscribe to you right now so I could get the ping.
Right.
Rather, you don't know what you used to do to me.
And make sure you click the bell, so that when you subscribe, click subscribe, but you have to click the bell so that you get the notification. Okay, all right then. Cool.
You know, I was in the job in Long Island. Man, you know how much I used to watch the program that you used to have. What that program used to name again? I know my ex don't know and all of that.
Yeah.
I was cracking up. You used to have so much program.
Yeah, man.
And all that lady wants is to turn her TV and then give her what she need, her meal. And I told you, I gotta tell you, you don't know how that used to keep me through a lot.
Give thanks.
Of the job on the job.
Give thanks.
Yeah.
Keep your company,
No.
you know.
You know who not to say nothing like to big up anybody in your life. But before I found you like now, I started to watch Auntie Dana because I could not find Raga.
Yeah, man. Big up Miss Dana, man. Big up the Planka Nation. Big up Planka people and Planka Nation. Me like Miss Dana. Dana. Yeah, man. Blessings, man.
So soon as I get out talking to you now, I watch only because I couldn't find you. I watch this guy Watermeyer because I don't like the mix-up, I know you don't deal with him. I know you deal with mix-up, but certain type of
No,
mix-up.
it's certain type of fun mix-up, man. I deal with the serious something.
Yes, I know your fun thing.
Right,
and
right.
let me tell you something what you don't know. You remember all the dances you used to keep at Amazoro?
Yeah, Amazura, yeah.
Yeah, I used to be all of them.
Liar tell.
What happened to Sleepy?
Eh?
What happened to Sleepy?
Sleepy must have about same way, man. Sleepy must have about
And
same.
the girl in Canada done Sleepy one time with a piss pot.
Oh, you mean Glow?
Yeah.
When Glow
to
done
show you how long I've been watching you back then.
Yeah, man, they in a foundation, man. When Glow done. when Glow.
My name is Elizabeth Gale.
Elizabeth. Okay, cool.
Gale, Gayle.
Well, on Sleepy. What's your name again? What the other woman name again?
You used to done Sleepy from Canada?
No, man, but no. Glow is from Canada. Sleepy was a male, but I know who you're referring to. What's she named over Bronx, man? Who used to sing the poem, them man, and I talk about the cat.
That night.
But yeah, man, the cat at the ragabash, but the cat and the rat, somebody soon put her name. Vinny, remind me her name.
Yeah, and
no, man, then soon put it in then soon put it in the chat, man. Then soon put it in the chat, man. Yeah.
The last one I came, Raga, it was the one before Lady saw become Christian. That you keep a little party. I think that man you so did wanted to scam you.
Yeah, man. At the African, at the Ghanaian, yeah. Soupy. Well, the person who did that about was Soupy, not Sleepy. Soupy.
Yeah, Soupy.
Soupy. Yeah, Soupy, yeah.
Man, when Glow done her on the stage that night.
Exactly, at the Ragabash,
when Glow bring the piss pot from Canada.
Yeah, when Glow walk with the piss pot. But me I say walk with the fly with the piss pot from Canada. Yeah, I done Soupy. I take it to Soupy.
You used to have the outer Vada.
Yeah, outer. Yeah. So well, you used to listen outer Vada too?
Yes.
Yes, man.
when the guy there, when he has say, Raga, you're so bad, you know. When he has say, give it to me, man. Yeah.
Then suppose me tell you I'm still bad.
You're still bad?
Yes, man. I'm not dead bad too. Well, I mean, not dead bad. Well, not dead bad, but me I can still be myself. I'm mischievous.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
And then after that, I need to on Jamaica Avenue down by the record shop there.
VP Records.
And Big Nose. You and Big Nose was down there.
Me and who?
Big Nose.
But mine was big, so nobody knows no bigger than mine.
I know you, man. What's his name again? I can't remember his name.
Big Nose. Oh, Noah Power. But Noah Power knows no bigger than my one. Mine was bigger than Noah one. I
lie. We are in crisscross, right?
No, hold on. I think no one was wider than my one, but my one bigger. And me have the Raga have the big nose round here, you know. Oh. Okay. Hold on. You know Vinny Willie? You know Vinny? Hold on, man. You know Vinny?
Vinny?
You don't know Vinny Willie well live on sidewalk?
I know the whole of them, man.
And hold on. Our husband, hold on.
I remember his name.
Hold on, man. Our husband, I'm a namesake. Him name Kingsley Bygrave. You know what?
Brother,
all right. Hold on. So Vinny say, if she never married to Kingsley Bygrave, who I'm a bridge or whatever, she said, when she see me nose, should have dealt with me just so me nose, because she said that nose I deserve but 100 kiss. Yeah. Vinny, I dead over my big nose.
So your shirt look like the yellow boss.
like the what?
The yellow boss.
Yeah, me yellow shirt. You know that beat me about me. Them are wicked, no. Them are wicked. Because, no, me did got you on yellow face. You know, say one time, me did have 7 yellow shirts at the time. Me didn't know, me did got you on look a yellow face, one look a Portia Simpson face, one yellow face, yeah. I mean, about 7 yellow shirts. One time, them beat me, nearly killed me, but my yellow shirt. Them are wicked.
So you see how you have people way back were trying to meet up. Even my friend Narine at downtown.
Yeah.
She said, Elizabeth, you don't know how to get to Raga. I said, no, I can't find Raga.
Okay. No, man, them I take time find me, man. Them I take time. 3 mile.
Let me tell you where she lives. 3 mile and heading to Kingston. There's a hardware there with 2 lions on top of it and turn up in the road right there. On your right hand side, going to Kingston from 3 mile.
No, but if you're going to Kingston from 3 mile, but
you know. Hold
on. Oh, so you're the past Spanish Town Road then?
You leave a little bit from 3 mile, man, and there's a big hardware.
I know, but I'm saying, are you on Spanish Town Road?
No, me?
No. When you say you're leaving, there's several ways you can leave 3 mile and go town. I just want to know which road they're upon.
Spanish Town Road.
That may I ask you upon the right answer.
Taxi them used to park. I've been down Jamaica since, so you can't find here again, because I'm looking and I can't find nothing anymore.
No, the taxi them used to park near to Huntsville police station, right?
When you leave where the taxi them park, and you're heading to before you reach up to the cemetery. All right, you know where they make like Pepsi Cola cup and company's cup?
Well, I'm not sure about the cemetery, you know, but Spanish Town Road. Just somewhere on Spanish Town.
Yes, Spanish Town Road.
Yeah. All right.
She works like okay, for example, Pepsi now, so you put the sign on Pepsi. Or Burger King, you put the sign on Burger King. That's where she works.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. And then you're heading out there. There's a hardware and 2 big lions on the gate. And she just go up a little bit more and turn.
That's what
she named Bella something.
What's she name?
She named Larian.
Oh, so what you talk about out of Delacree?
Delacree.
Okay, all right. We know what this, man.
Nareen.
Yeah, ma'am. You're right. On the right, Delacree, yeah.
Yes, her name is Nareen.
Across from 2 miles side, the Pianland and them place there. Yeah, man. All right.
And then she work across the street now. They put the sign and the cups for the companies.
Okay, all right. And what's your name again?
Nareen.
What's your name again?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Nareen.
All right, big her up for me now. Tell her Raga love her same way. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell her go on YouTube and she'll find you.
And make sure subscribe and click your bell, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
As I see you, I'm almost surprised because this is how I find, I see the number.
Oh, the what?
Because I'm watching your presence the other day, but I did not see the number. If you leave the number up there, a lot of your old-time friends will find you. Because I'm living in New York, you don't see the New York number. Queens, I live in Queens.
Yeah, but because...
Queens Village to be exact.
Yeah, we're pretty close,
Yeah?
Yeah, because I'm in Queens. I'm right next to Queens Village, but don't worry about that. Yeah, because the numbers are...
Let me now go give you the whole...
No, that's okay.
Address.
No.
But it's 200. Then you go up to 200 at the car wash and turn in is Queens Village.
No, all right, I know this, But...
Okay, 90... I'm beside... let me give you the 2 cross street. 99 and 104.
Yeah, man, I know this, man. I'm a stamping ground, man. I do this every day, man. I drive past
that's where I live.
All right, then blessings, man. And what is your name again?
Elizabeth. I don't know if when I subscribe, you could see it.
No, I guess not, unless you're posting no, but I can't see all of them, I can't see all of them, but I have to go in to look on them. But Elizabeth, boy, I'm glad you met back the link and thing. And before you go, though, I have one thing to ask you. You be it from morning?
Yeah, me be it this morning because me have a doctor appointment, so me have to go and put all the...
So you never go to the doctor, Frownzy? You never go to the doctor, Frownzy? Eh?
No, me put on some good.
Okay.
What me have that? So me can see me have that. Me have a Victoria's Secret and me have bed and bath and bed and whatever I mean.
Bed and bath?
So me use look like, and me have some knockoff.
Well on. Bath and body. Yes, bath and body. Right? Yeah. Okay. And some knockoff.
And me have some whole for knockoff things. You know me can't buy the fully one. Me buy the knockoff one.
No.
Me buy the cousin. But the bath and body, the Defense Special and the Victoria's Secret. Some $3 feet, sometimes $40, whatever. So then they not really knock off.
Okay.
But the other one, them are the cousin.
Okay. No, nothing wrong with it. You know facts. You know 20 facts. You know 20 facts and pretty punchy. Eh? You know 20 facts and pretty punchy.
For your program?
Yeah.
The whole of them are used to hear the whole of them.
All right, then, well on. A beer knock off them use. Yeah. I'm over down in Florida. A beer knock off them.
You can't buy the good ones. So
nothing wrong with that. Missy. Avram over down in Florida.
At the mall.
Avram down in Florida, them have a beer knock off she use. Missy on a Georgia, knock off. Pretty punchy, knock off. Fox, beer knock. You know a Damien Satchel? You Damien Satchel up, bro.
Remember, say the bottom body cheap, so you have to buy the knockoff in a day.
No, but me I tell you, say nothing wrong with the knockoff. Damien Satchel a top boy, and I be a knockoff him used to.
Raga.
Yeah.
You know, tap the people trouble yet.
Nah, tap. All right, Elizabeth, big up yourself.
All right, big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Enough love, man. Yeah, man. All right, respect, man. Blessings, man. Cool. God, giving thanks. People, times like these. Let me see something. Can't phone knock off, scandal to my thing. Yo, sometime when me I do this and you get a call like that, you know, it's a simple call. It's a simple call. Like I'm fine, you know, Ray, I reminisce. You remember Soupy and this and that and glue with the toilet and all them something there. And would you believe I just get an incredible amount of satisfaction from like a call like that? Right? There's nothing big and sensational about it, but like a call like that, it just make me feel good. It like the family something there. Dirty man, what happened?
Me see a driver company at 5 o'clock news, and also you get on the news.
What?
If me have a father, you got a funeral to blow up, right?
Puss.
You want black shirt and one black pants warm, you know, and nothing for me put your hand, you know.
Boy,
Why you try to be hero in New York?
no, I don't have a hero in a post. Me I tell her give thanks to the man there, you know, man.
Yeah.
Give thanks to the man
And
there.
the news you want come from, we want to you know, the 5 o'clock news. Yeah, they say a hero, right?
No, sir, me no need a hero title. No, the only people that move the mind I said me and them hero are 3 little one that we may have, yeah? Yeah, if them call me hero, that good enough for me.
On the television.
Eh?
Once you see about you're coming on the television, but if that boy ever hold you will see what television. You won't be able to watch
yo, give thanks to him. Push me did I go down there and I swear to God me did I go down there.
Really?
No, man, me did I go down there, man.
Yeah.
Thank God for the man. The man come on and the man just cause him hold me right for me left shoulder to him.
There are certain things. There are certain things we will try. But you say if you are drowning in water, no ask to come help you, know.
Yeah.
You say if you're the river sea.
Yeah.
I'm not going to whisper water past me.
Yeah.
So if you go to not deep, then I ask you help.
What you say? You're not going to water pass. You're not going to water pass. Eh?
Me don't even take bubble bath and all them things and lie down in a bath and take all a bath and all them something. And me a shower, me turn up straight. Right, because
hold on. Pussy, you never have a woman never make a bubble bath for you yet and them something then you relaxing it. You never do that.
No.
Pussy, you're there far now. You're not living a life, man. You never have a bubble bath yet. Pussy, you never have a bath where you sit down in a like candlelight and all them something then thing. You never have a bath with a woman yet.
What am I going to like, brother? No, I never have none of that yet.
Post. Oh, you go on cruise to all them islands there. You go on cruise, you go City Island, you go Randaz Island, you go Ellis Island, you go all these islands.
It's a short-term long thing. It's just a short-term thing.
No, but when you
just stand up on deck.
You never go in a one bossy bathroom yet and thing and like a one Puss, you never spend a money and go in a one nice hotel yet and thing and whatever and take a nice bath, one spa bath and one of them something. You never do that yet?
Me used to there Pegasus and Windham. And me did there in a 4 season. And me there
Puss, them unless you did in a penthouse, you know, really a one place and thing.
Yeah, some foreigner in a 80s. I used to come out there and went to the hotel for 2 weeks and change their mind and say them I go within a week and left it there. Yeah. Nobody no bigger than me when me there in a hotel in a Pegasus, in a window. Right? And I me pay feet, you know, people then left all them rent a car with me. Yo. And me say, bossy.
Well,
right.
But Puss, I feel now you're still, you know, them hotel there, me not diss them, but them never that bossy still, you know, me talk about like...
Then the days they not 80s, then the bossy, what?
Well, them the bossy for where we come from, that's true, that's true. No, hype, not that, when we grew up, we couldn't even walk, go inside at the parking lot and Pegasus and them time, them Intercontinental, it did name, Windham did name one time or whatever, so.
Right.
And I'm reach a point in my life where I'm going to Pegasus for a short time, going there for 2-3 hours and come out of that rat. Yo, what I post one time Pegasus was my short time hotel, you know. until the whole lobby thing, they get too much.
And yet, I did the expensive in me. I pay the bill. You know?
Yeah.
I remember one time me going where one of the Brooklyn Road, the name of that Sanders?
Nah, man, that one there was 4 seasons.
4 seasons, right?
Yeah.
And then the time the VCR just come in and I carry one VCR go in there. The manager have to come and say, listen, you are going to fire the worker, them and you are going to cut it. Make one VCR and I watch one blue movie and then get to realize and every minute everybody want to clean the room.
You bring a VCR, go to a hotel?
Yes. I'm hooking to them television.
I'm hooking to them television and I watch your blues down.
No. Every worker want to come clean for my room. You hear me? Come clean the room.
Okay.
Because one time, you know, when porn movie just come out, you know.
Yeah.
I was excited, something, you know. They call it blue movie. That means they're old school, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we said, the manager have to come them and say, listen, everybody want to clean. And when you're looking at the manager take a trip, you know, man. The manager now left, man. He turn up the terrace.
Because I'm in a your room and watch the blues them time, they don't.
Everybody can line up, everybody. I'm alone them to come in, you know, and enjoy themselves, you know.
Seeing. You're a long time pervert, pussy. You're a long time pervert, you know. You're a long time.
In our family, you know. Okay. Let me tell you something. We don't have no trace a day in our family like that. But when it comes on something, right?
Yeah.
And my father is the hardest working man me know in Jamaica. And yet me tell you something. Hungry that kill me because all the man I pay pum bill in paper on Friday and return to school. They all I'm picking them at school without lunch to pum bill. You hear me?
So in pum bill them did I. So wait, so hold on, him trust a pum during the week and have to pay feed per weekend.
Yeah, like a consignment. Like a consignment is Friday.
What you mean? What you mean? Him take the pum them on consignment?
Consignment, like you just right. I trust you then.
You trust, you know.
You get it and then you pay it next week. Higher purchase.
Right, yeah. No, I trust. It's not higher purchase. Because higher purchase mean you keep a pum and you have never kept a pum.
Okay. So, we get here all a bit for my father, but me not make my people they want anything, you know? They work and they care my kids, but my father, Jesus, peace. I tell you, man, hungry that. Hey, I remember me, just in case, you know, I go to 2 schools in Jamaica, right? I go to St. Gabriel Prep and I go to Jamal. I go to Jamal, I spent 3 months legal in St. Gabriel Prep. You know what the name Prep? When you hear the name Prep, you mean say, well, it's rich people. Like you have Douglas Vaz, Vaz Prep.
Yeah.
What kind of prep they had in there? All kind of prep.
Yeah, more than a prep. All kind of prep. Prep school was
and poor people pick me to go there, so. And my father let me go there.
Well, no. Back in the day. Hold on. No, poor people pick me go prep school. But back in the day, poor people pick me never go prep school. You're right.
All right. My father came to a Catholic school and pay for the first term and not pay nothing more till they run me out of school, right? And 3 months, we only hear the nun come in and see our principal and say, like, Mrs. Brown, we are no longer responsible for this child. His father cannot afford to pay the school fees. You hear me?
Just because of the pum bill them down.
Just because then the teacher tell him that you have a very smart son and he good at maths, but he need a reading book. At 30 cents for the reading book, you know, the book named Nola. We don't know if anybody go Catholic school know the book when they call named Nola. Public school use another book. Public school use another book. We don't know what public school use. But the Catholic school book are Nola.
Okay. We did use a reading book with one man a play like him a play cricket on the cover. You know if you know that one day.
Yeah.
You know that one day?
Book then calling. No, me not know that one day. Me never go to public school.
You never go public school yet? Hold on, wait there. Okay, hey, no. What you say now? No? Go on.
Me never been to public school.
Okay.
Right. I've been to St. Gabriel Prep, and when they turn me out of school now, my father he send me back to school the next day. Every morning he send me, and by the time I reach there, then turn me back again. So more time me just stay there till school over and get used to it. So anybody who know me from there knows that me got prep school.
Okay.
Right? But me just go there and just stay in the yard and just make up a game. Me play with the kids then. Recess time, me teeth out then lunch and you think that's a rich lunch come then like bully beef sandwich, sardine sandwich, egg sandwich, and juice, you know, quench shade and all and something there. Rich people pick me all they not care about food, you know, man.
See.
So,
but puss, me know why you make people and cost me feel short today, you know, because they used to puss being jiggy and full of vibes and then things there. So me know why you pick people and come cost me. And say you there call up your show and all them sitting there and whatever. You know,
so you think when me attack I call a nonsense, me attack
me never say a nonsense. Me love for you everything where you say because me can identify with somebody except prep school. Me never go prep school, so them both life that you did that live and whatever. If people them want to hear about the pum pum bill them where your father used to pay and make you suffer. And that
yeah.
Push, support me tell you, say, me never like in the strict sense, me never ever buy front yet.
It's not really, it's like, buy, like.
No, me mean, me never go pay a prostitute and say me a buy front yet. Me never do that yet, you know.
The way all you pay it in a different, it's like a collection. It's like
if somebody I say, well, if you have you ever dealt with woman and you spend money on them before you get front? Of course, yeah, but me never spend money to get the front. But me, you know, but what?
When we talk like that, it is not like something like milk on shelf. When we say like that,
no. You buy pum pum like milk on shelf, boss. Admit it and done.
No, not that way,
No, puss, you never buy pum pum from prostitute yet.
If we are all you do.
I ask you a question and you don't answer me. Have you ever?
Yes, but not that way. Yes.
Yeah, you know, say you sound like Robert who called me show on Ragashanti like on IrieJam. You sound like him now.
No.
What you mean? Yes, but not that way. What you mean? Yes, but not that way.
No. Listen. Sometimes it's like a donation, right?
What?
Like you donate. Like you go to church and you drop.
No, puss. That is when somebody like me do. I have done that. I have been in position where me not buy pum pum, but me know me like the girl and whatever, and she look for me if me mean or whatever, and me no mind cause me like her, so me I spend money on her, and then pum pum run after. But when me I say, you never go up to a woman who a sell pum pum yet and just say, you know, say me I buy some pum pum tonight, me I buy a combo, me want a headers and a so on. You never do that yet?
Yes.
So when you go around the thing for like say whatever.
Come by your show already, like one time I come by your show and tell you about a woman where she sent me $50, bro. You remember?
Vaguely, yeah.
Long time ago, me tell you, and the woman tell me says $50, and it was $8 for her cab fare. So when we change, me give her $42.
Right.
Then no, she was complaining.
She was upset, yeah.
Yeah, because and she said $50 she's supposed to get, and me said no, but you're supposed to pay me $8.
Right.
She said she hold me wicked, and you know, she come on my workplace, come scandal me. And me tell her, I said, no, you don't need her to do that. When me go there, me will tell them myself, you know, you don't need her to do that.
Yeah, you will scandal yourself. You will scandal yourself.
Yeah. You know, anything where anybody talk about me tell them, you know?
Right.
You know, like,
right.
yeah, and if you know, say good mystery, it up and
No, but well, are you me did I tell last week? I said me that to educate this youth. I say women not really fear when it come to them something like when them say them borrow money.
No.
I really take them. I take your money from you. Are you me did I talk
them,
about?
I take it
Yeah,
from you. So
yeah.
No, never me.
I never you.
Me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, me will tell you, right? Anything when me do, I proud of when me do.
So hold on. At that time, $50 worth of pum pum. Like how long was that?
It was like about 25 years.
No, but me mean like how long was it?
No, you know.
No, me know. Of course. Which why you gonna get $50 and that Jamaican money too? What Jamaican money?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
I'm 50 money. American money. But what me I say is, at the time though, how long you did start? What you did get for your $50?
Well, I should tell you the God truth. I gotta tell you the God Almighty truth. We go there with the intention and say, all right, then we are gonna do something. But so for me, it's so funny. It's like
the delay problem.
No signal.
No signal never depend it. Okay, no signal. So
no signal. I
couldn't
didn't have any signal. So
you did face up to it?
We're happy, you know, me not travel. Me I always have my card where when me carry
your swipe card as a backup, right?
Yes. Yeah, that's what happened. So me just use my card.
You use your swipe card.
Right.
Right.
And then no. After that me they do. So, you know,
so hold on. So you basically at that time, 20 odd years ago, you pay $50 for swiper?
That never that means and video, but we know want the money go down the drain.
You know, okay. So basically I say, yo, something did that for go on, yeah, man. Something did that for go on. Can't make your money just waste. So something that, something have to do something.
Yeah, you can't do that.
So well, and then she never help out, like she never do a look at thing for you, like, you know, DJ for you and them.
No. That's one thing with Jamaicans, you know. I don't know. It's one of the hardest things when they come on them truck there. It's like them have to love you, right? And them something.
Hold on. You are saying that one of the hardest things is to get Jamaican woman to do that. They have to love you.
No. I don't know about back then.
Well, that's true. Back then. Yeah. But
nowadays them are loosen up right now, right?
Loosen up. You know, you me tell you what dear. Say the thing weird me out now. No, nowadays, more and more, you know, I have read that you have Jamaican woman. One time gone, this was the opposite in a post. Now, you know, you have Jamaican woman now, you know, who will quicker give her headers and send you on your way, you know, than for make you sleep with them, you know. The thing flip now in a post.
Well, me no that Jamaica. Like
no, me just I said Jamaican woman.
Like, right. Me know say they not say no, right? But get him for them do
what
that.
You mean nah say no? Oh, you mean nah say no to the headers? Give me headers?
So when you don't give them, they not say no. But when you're supposed to do that, right? I one of the hardest things. Them have to get used to you.
Post.
Right?
I said post. Me say me know that. But what I'm telling you also is that more and more, you still have them woman there, you know, who we quicker gear, we send on the juju than figure headers.
Right.
But what I'm saying, for a lot of women now, Jamaican women, the thing flip. No, you know, I'm educate people out there, make you know what I have read. Right? I'm saying for a lot of women nowadays, Mark, you know, them still have to attract you to you and like you first. Them, you know, the average Jamaican woman now just go around and do something. So if you bring that to them are run you and done you. But me I say if you want them inner things or whatever, whatever, it is not uncommon now to find a Jamaican. Oh, we already in a dealings with she like you and whatever, and it's her choice.
Right.
Enough to say She don't want to have sex with her, but she will give her headers. And one time gone, that would have never happen. You will more get sex than her headers. But me I tell you, say it change now. But you now get it, you know. Me I tell you, say, I have to listen to Raga teacher now. Okay, all right? Yeah, listen to Master Raga?
Like, yes.
All right.
You read a lot.
Yeah, can me read a lot.
Right. Like me, you know, a woman, me have problem with Jamaican woman where that concerned. Other woman, me not really have, nation woman, me not really have no problem with it. Because all the little lie down, like said, it's something now get no signal. A woman actually son of my problem, that's her problem. You know? Those are the things where get you in a different woman, like Stefan and then a white woman, a Puerto Rican and all of them.
Well, you said them will help you when you have a little delay problem, them will help you. Yeah, but yes.
Then look on you and say, don't worry, it's not your problem. But Jamaican now, you Jamaican, I read the blood clot is a
I the blood clot you come at me waste my time for come here and whatever this. Where you go with that? Where you go with that? That dead something there. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what is me put myself through and
yeah.
So wicked.
You Jamaican woman them not no patience, no.
Wicked. You not no patience. Alright. Me had this nice, sexy girl where more time she come along, you know, and me on the thing me not like with them. Me say, whenever time you see me not order no pum, don't deliver nothing to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I never order.
If you never order no pum, she not come and I do an Amazon delivery.
Don't come, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Calvin, I don't know where you want, you know, but me know where you want, you know, right? I know where I want. I don't know where you want. And man, they come there, you know, man. You see, for me, give her the money first.
Yeah.
Hey, you notice how me attack different now.
Mm-hmm.
I asked someone in I care look right there. I said that, you know, just as me call you, me get the passenger. So me jump out the crosses and she's about everything. Me that play decent with me that talk to you.
Right.
That's why me that bring up the school thing little. Right?
Yeah.
And me know this guy, you know, they swear to God tell me decent, you know?
No, all right, me understand.
Right. Let me say, Jamaica, the girl come, right?
Yeah.
Like me that have $100 for give her. You say if you give her $100 one time, she do everything for the thing to not get up, for the wood not get up, right?
Yeah.
You know, we have a little delay problem. You have to foreplay and get a little cuddle and touch it and say, before me start get something. See? Guys, me never come here for this, you know. Me not have time, right?
No look at patient.
And listen, my hood, from the moment you hear the
easy for shame.
Nice.
Yeah, just nice.
If me I get 5 bar and somebody ring the doorbell, so the whole bar then just miss it. All the signal gone.
All of the signal gone. Yeah.
Gone. And you know, to get up that, to get the signal is one, you know, but the signal cannot interrupt. If a fire truck apart and I make pop, the signal that doesn't.
It drop. But tell me something, Puss. Me have something to ask you differently, though.
Yeah.
Puss, me I notice a thing out there in our world, right, you know. Why is it that more and more hot woman, so-called hot woman, pretty woman, hot woman, or whatever, them can't maintain a relationship? Why go on, Puss? Why go on out upon them?
Because sometimes they think themselves too important because a man called to them and say, "Daughter, you look good," and they feel themselves important. So when they come home and you they believe say you are nothing. Right? Because man a called to them. Then King said them good enough, nice enough to get any man until they pick and then they go pick one.
No, but why is it more and more good looking, accomplished hot woman, so-called hot woman, clean and nice and consider themselves good looking and sexy, why is it that more and more them women they cannot maintain, them can't find relationship?
Because the type of man where they want 100% man. And that's that you never find. They never find a man.
What do you mean they want 100% man? So what wrong with them want 100% man?
Say they want a man with say, this is how me want the man.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
They want a cute man, a muscular man. Actually they want a player. Right? A cute man where they can go show up and at the same time and then the man that go give them bun. They don't want a man, you know. We are just look at taxi and a hustle. None of them no want no taxi driver because to them no taxi driver now work money and they not hot enough, right? They not look good. Truck driver, they not look good. And that's how they see them want a man who maybe a push down a Benz truck or something like that. That's where they are looking. Because
I understand what you mean with the 100. Like, because them pretty and hot and up there and them whatever, them feel say, them deserve, them want a man. When you say 100%, you mean the full package. He must good looking, he must have money, he must have a nice body, he must what. So the ideal man what these women think them deserve, them can't find them man there. And when them not find them man, them just end up keep on a look because the good man them were out there were not the 100%. Them not end up, them not stay with them man and there with that. That you say?
Yes, and a smarter woman now. She probably not shapy and good looking, but at the same time, she are looking for somebody who can bring food to the table and keep shelter over your head, right? Over your head. While the hot girl not looking that way, you know?
Right.
So, maybe you see a woman breast hang down and all of this. You know, why is that the woman that? But that's it, the woman gonna take good care of you.
Wait, say that again, maybe what?
The woman, them when no shape good, maybe them breast stand by them body kind of pack down all the kind of wear good clothes. That's the woman going to take care of you, right?
Okay.
When you come from rocking, say, Raga, you ready for your dinner yet? Let me know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your shirt, iron figure rock. The hot girl, they don't have no time for that. They don't have
them woman nowadays, them not into that something. Them hot woman, them not. Yeah, you're right. The hot woman, them not into that.
Them nails to be done. Then that they hairdresser and a palaver and all of that, right? And then come. You're frightened, you go to see all Uber pull up and you get me the order something for Uber for you, yeah? Right?
Wait, how that go?
Yeah, tell you the order Uber something for Uber for you.
When you say when you are go over a yard or whatever, the Uber that I pull up and she say, yeah, me order something for you and see that it come to. It won't come.
Right. When you see a hot woman, it's all right, a woman with a career, and she find out a woman with a career can pay her own a bill. She just wants a man beside her, and then she just kick you to the curb later on, right? She just wants to fulfill like that.
All right. Well on, stop right there, son. You see them woman, let me tell you, I mean, I tell people business, because some of these women talk to me too. Like for say, Raga, why go and really have a reason. So, you see what you just said? What I notice, you have these women out there, them have them money, and them are not billionaire or nothing, but them have them money, them self-sufficient, them can pay them bills, them all right, them have them shelter and whatever. And them are work towards certain other things and whatever, right? And at times, them welcome a man in them space and thing, fishing up, like not just sex, but just like company and thing, like whatever. Right?
Yeah, right.
But what I know, what is going on out there? Come end up attack to several women about this. I said, but you contradict yourself, like you don't really know. So when them want the man around them, them welcome that and thing. Then after a while, they want to be by themselves and they want them own space and thing like that and whatever.
Right.
And they will say that, that that is just where I am right now. I mean, yeah, I'll date and I want somebody who I like and him can come round and me can go around him and whatever, but we're not in that lacking thing that we're there around 24. So. But then them same woman at some point now, they must say, I can't find a man to share my life with and whatever. And then me will say, but no, you what day I say, you don't really want a man round the clock, and then they must say, yeah, but that is because I don't find the right man like that. Which go back to the point where you are making, So when they say, so who is the right man like that? Well, I don't know because them man nowadays, them don't even fit the picture. So you have to just find some way to work with what you have. Someone say, but wait, so what is it you complain about, say you want? But I want, if I find a man where me can comfortable around him 24/7 or whatever, me will stay with a man like that. But me say, but no, you say you don't want a man like that. Oh, because I can't find any man like that. So me just work with the one them when me have. And the one them when me have, me no want them around me 24/7. Them nice enough for me spend some time with them and whatever. But there are times when I just want to be alone because I'm okay. Me don't need no man and whatever. It's just my choice. So, but you see what me I say? Them just juggle. Them a vacillate between over here, so then them switch over here, so then them mood change over here, so then them switch over here. So what go on with them right there, so? You think them really want to find a man who them want there with 24/7? Them hot girl, them hot woman you nowadays post. Do they really want a man who them have there with 24/7 with the responsibilities that come with being in a 24/7 relationship? Do they really want that? Them hot woman you nowadays? No.
No, they don't want it.
Them don't want it.
Want to know. No. You know, the other day, I said to a woman, you have the chance to find a partner in a life. And you like you waste your time. You don't want that. You just want to fool around right about now. And right now, every day pass by, it's by you drop off for you. I drop off for you, right?
Every day what?
Tuna. Every day pass by, the value I drop off for you. Don't it? With both lose values, woman and man lose values. So no care how you hot and strong or not. Later on, nobody now look for Raga because him get old and shaky. They don't have no time for that. Nobody know want to put.
Everybody.
Put as somebody I lead for at a life going old. So you get a chance now to find a man or a woman, but you don't want to your wait. So till when you realize you would not even get up no more. You realize say you get old now, you want company, then call it a companion.
Right. That is a common phrase right now. Them just want a good companion. Yeah.
Because then they live bad with their family, brother and sister, cousin and uncle. They live bad with them. Nobody know no time for you. Now you want somebody to sit down and talk to. Yeah, come tell me about companion. My companion is Raga. And people who me talk to and the passenger. Then when me done with them, me go and sleep.
Right. Yeah.
So me no companion with no woman. Me no want no companion. I don't believe in companion having sex with each other. Companion is who you grew up with and who you know.
Me disagree with you right there. But you go on.
Yeah, companion, I when somebody I look company. You're afraid, you get up in our age, and why you never have no companion in your young age? Why when you're old you want companion?
No, that depends on the definition of companion.
So what is companion, rather?
No, post. You see, some people define companion on a level where it's not even dependent on money or sex.
Yeah, it's company.
Right. It's particularly women. And you have to understand that. Particularly mature women. Mature women would value a good companion with all the component parts of what make a good companion. And that good companion where them appreciate and love and so forth, that person may not be rich, they may not be the best looking person, them sex may not this and that and whatever, but it's somebody for share space with who them know dead for them and care about them, and if you know, if certain things go down and them sick and think the person dead for them as somebody who them can talk to and laugh with about the news and talk about Donald Trump and you know, you are going to Jamaica and somebody will call and check in with them, you're all right, and you want me pick up so and so for me, pick it up and come drop it off and sit down and laugh and chat, and you know, you have women who that you have women, you know, who have good companion, you know. I'm gonna tell you something now, you probably have, well, you have women who have them good companion there, you know. And if it's up to the woman, you know, them wouldn't even bother with sex or nothing, you know. But if the man wanted them give King Khan or that him like. But what them really value about the man is how much of a good companion he is, you know, understand? You understand what I say?
Yeah, but
you have some older woman, that is what them want. Them, you know, this, me love you, I am a man, I am a woman. It's like, no, just govern your things certain way. Be a good friend. Be there for me. You have your constant presence coming. I want to run and go there around 10 million man or whatever. Me like you because you are a good companion and you're not imposed upon me. I have my business separate from you. Me have my little saving and my property and whatever. You know, pressure me about that. You know, vocalist, you out there do your thing, but me and you share space. You understand some of that?
Right.
Right.
But me have a passenger friend. Maybe every 2 weeks or every week I pick her up. And that lady sees everything we're having on television. When she pick her up, we have to talk about it. And I have a television for 20 years now.
Well, I have to talk on your phone, you know, because some nice they're on your way, yeah.
No, you know, I get me a phone. You know, the case is my gas station nowadays. So every time you go for a gas station.
No, but you should not use your phone at the gas station when you pump it enough. Post. That is not safe here.
No, I'm a phone in my phone in my car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm the Bluetooth. Yeah, but
okay, cool.
Yeah. So, when she come in the car, she like to talk about everything that happened on the television, and I don't know nothing, right?
Right.
We don't know nothing about the television. And she always want to talk about what they on the television. And me, I feel tell her, I do not watch television. I don't know what happened on it.
Yeah.
I like to go on YouTube, and YouTube teach me a lot of stuff when I don't know. That's me, right? I don't go up on Facebook, right? And sometimes people will send me things through WhatsApp.
Right.
You know, make sure it's a joke and all of that. Because, yeah, some people just get up and I tell you, so pick up some picture and say, you know, word of encouragement. It is so annoying. You know? The people that get up and I tell you that. So, me not really go up and something there. I just YouTube on my thing. Right?
Well, it's annoying when people send you words of encouragement.
Yeah, come on, everybody cannot send you one thing to Reggae every day.
Well, yeah. You have some people get, oh God, you have some people, them just send you all kind of foolishness on WhatsApp. It's a no, you're right. Them just think them have to send you everything, all kind of quote, all kind of this, and them not stop sending you. It's very, very annoying. You know, you're right. You're right.
When you check it out, nothing for you to laugh about. You know, me like people send me picture with me.
No, not only that. Them full up your phone and then you have to go to your phone for a delete thing, forget with a space and all them something there. And thing, yeah. People like Fox, you know, a Fox do them something there, you know.
Fox?
Yeah, I joke me.
Well, yeah, I joke, eh? But I'm not afraid of Fox.
Eh? Well, make it point, because them cost me 7 minutes to make somebody else call. But yeah, make it point.
Hey, yeah, me. You know them people here sometimes, you know. I don't want to cut them out in a rather. You know? Me know in a non-cutting mood. So, me I got cut it short, right? Because somebody else say, all right, you know, God, I'm going to hold nothing. It's me done. See there. You don't call it enough.
Navlet a beat you and I say, so, oh, you don't have no TV. You know, Navlet Howard, right? Navlet Howard, she beat you, but so, oh, you don't have no TV.
Me not think TV necessary for me. I'm a computer person. I'm an internet person. Everything me do on the internet. And me just think that TV will become a thing of the past. Everything is internet now.
Brap. Talk to them futurists.
Yeah. Me don't know what they on TV.
Just so you know, these modern TVs, most of them do them on the internet here, the TV.
I have a 55 inches monitor, and I have a Mac Mini each up to it.
Sure.
Right? And
I bet you that better than when Navlet have, and she did that try done, and I bet you that better. Navlet puts have a 55-inch monitor, right, hooked up to a Mac TV, a Mac Mini, okay. Navlet, how you know? Apple TV. Navlet, how you know about high-tech? You go on like you want style in general. Navlet, how you know about? And you still have TV. Navlet, you still have TV with the back big and fat. You don't even have a flat screen, eh?
No, I want 80-inch television, you know, to put on it. Right?
A 80-inch?
Yeah, I have a Mac Mini M1 chip in it. The part is one, you know, right?
Okay.
Right, so as soon as you get the 80-inch or 75-inch or 70, right? Me good.
But puss, me not wrong you, get as much inches as you can with them something that be kind of like so you can't get it in anywhere else. Hold on, get as much inches as you can with them things because I don't like so you can't get any inches anywhere else for use because the other inch them now do nothing for you. So me not wrong you, overcompensate, get a 80-inch TV, get a 100-inch TV, it will make you feel better.
You know what beautiful thing about it? Yeah. When me I watch me blue movie, me can't stand anywhere and watch it. Me not fear I go close to the screen, man.
Jeez and peace, cool, man.
When you watch porn on the 80-inch, I miss
Yeah.
And me fi tell you ever see me I shoot my rifle,
black eye.
Anyway, let's see.
All right, Papa, that's our word, man. Big up, man. Big up. All right, blessing next week. Go see when I push a drive for your woman and say, yo, baby love, me want you forward over my crib, you know, because I say me have 80 inches of entertainment there for you, you say. I know nothing normal. I got dazzle your eye. You full up your eye. Just come in. I have a 80 inch, you know. TV, me I talk about still, but you don't know. I still inches down. No, but big and serious. You know, sometimes farmers, ladies, you know, are easy with me about different things. And it's like the thing I get worse out there. It's like, well, let me be careful because it's mostly women who talk to me about, you know, things where them I deal with. Them type of something. The man them who talk to me about problems, it's usually specific problems with women. Women will talk to me about broad problems like, Raga, what's going on? I can't find a good man, or I can't comfortably in a relationship. Once me in a relationship, I get bored. I hear that a lot from women, at women. And like I always say to you, most people when they experience a problem, or when they experience some form of disparity or disconnect or some form of challenges and thing, they always look for the problem on the outside. Very often the problem is on the inside. And it could be the case that, with all due respect, ladies, I know that a lot of men out there have their challenges too, but ladies, you may want to think about, coming to your caller. Ladies, you may want to think about to what extent it is a case where the more independent you become as women. Carla, you have something I meant nice in my phone here. I don't know if you have an earpiece, Bluetooth, or speakerphone here. But the more independent you become as women, the more difficult it is for you to maintain relationships. Only because men have difficulty dealing with more confident, self-assured, successful women, but more because you women, you raise your standards to a level where you think you deserve. That has an element of impracticality where, yeah, kind of what Pusa say, like you having unrealistic expectations with respect to what you think you deserve. And then some of you, I see somebody post it, you reach a point where you're like, oh, we're not compromise. Meaning you have a minimum standard that you're not going below. That's fine. That's fine. If you have a minimum standard that you're not going below and you can't find a man who exceed that minimum standard, that's fine if that's where you are. But don't go and complain then about all the problems out there in the world with man. If the reason you cannot get in a good relationship or maintain a good relationship is because of the minimum standard that you set. Because once you reach that level, if you're explicitly stating that your standard is such that there's no man out there, you can't find any man out there at all will exceed that minimum standard to the point where you say you want in a continuous relationship with them. Then the problem is not with men, which is different from women who are doing well and the man can't manage them and them have different standards and say, no, I'm not do them something anymore, I'm not do this anymore. A man can't deal with that and want pigeonhole on that old school traditional thing. I'm not try to make the man them know and say, no, we're not do this anymore. Or, them want that's something that where you're supposed to be subservient to men and whatever. Fine, them a problem because it's either them adjust to the modern, successful woman who's not behaving like them grandmother used to behave. Yeah, we understand that. But for the woman them who wanna have this standard where wanna have no money, wanna have no looks, wanna act this and wanna act that and whatever, and wanna now believe wanna deserve so and so and so with a certain standard, and wanna can't find no man who passed that standard to the point where it does work with a look one if you know and thing, but say him not dead so but him convenient for now. Or you work with the next one or you date or whatever, and a desa your thing. If a desa your thing, they desa your thing, they don't complain about it. Be happy with it. Don't complain about it, because in that sense, the issue is not with the men, the issue is with you. You are no longer in that space where you feel satisfied and comfortable and juggle with a man which require you to behave a certain way to make him feel good to where you say, no, you're not there, so. Because you're hot, or you need a man where whatever. So if you not find a man there, and in not finding that man, you think say then all man fault, then probably you need to check yourself. Hello?
Yeah. I'm going.
Yeah.
Brother, I saw say with them on ya.
Well on. You try to camouflage your voice. You want to just kind of free up your voice a little bit. I don't know why.
Yeah, you hear me?
No, cover your voice. But you try to cover your voice. We not hear you good here.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So as I say with them women still.
Yeah.
Why you say? I see so the society have a lot to do, like to do with how them women think and and behave. Because I don't think some of these behaviors is really natural. See a woman think say okay, then them want a man where can move mountain and them not willing to not because them established. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
By societal standard or what they want to call it, or You know, this is how society tell them, and so a lot of them live them life, even though them have things, they are very lonely. And you realize, say, your car not bring you happiness, the money where you make not bring you happiness, the house where you live in not bring you happiness. Because, you know, say, there's a lot of people who are rich and very unhappy at the same time.
True. Oh, Lord, I see them every day, yeah.
We see celebrities waking up with celebrities who supposed to have it and life supposed to be together. That means there are some form of unhappiness and, you know, some dilemmas is in the relationship.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So we feel like these one have to go back to, like, you know, the olden days way of thinking. And we keep on saying it's the olden days as if it is a wrong thing, you know, to follow tradition or so forth, you know.
No. But why should they?
Because that is the right way, you know. Because right now, obviously, woman, I think is very wrong. You know, it's like we are called.
No, hold on. Make a reason. Like you say, these women, them have them things, them can pay them bill, them not dead for hungry, them have shelter, and them have them things and whatever, and them still not happy, and them not have a person with whom them can be happy with, right? Okay, cool. Yeah. You're saying that they should go back to the olden days. But here's the thing. If they go back to the olden days, they still won't be happy. Them was not go happy with the olden days. So what is the solution then?
Why wouldn't they be happy with the olden days? When I say olden days, I mean out the way of thinking, of doing things. Because remember, all
right. Give me some example of that. Because I tell you, that is the thing what the woman them grapple with. No, give me some example. No, when you say the olden days, that is broad, you know. So give me some example of what women need to do now to be happy that were being done in the olden days.
First of all, they have to understand that every human being is of the same principle.
No, you're still being broad.
No, what I say, for example, look at this. Yeah, back in the days where you have a teacher woman, and she's with a farmer.
Right.
You know, she's with a farmer, and they had, you know, maybe 4 or 5 beautiful kids, and all of them turn out to be, you know, great kids. So it's 2 working parents, you know, and the love is genuine. It's not like, okay, what can you offer me as if I'm disabled? So it's not like, so if you get a man and him not financially stable, but him is a trying man, and you know all of the responsibility is not left on you. And if you love him, then you work with the thing, but then you decide, so okay, then you want a millionaire man, and then the millionaire man you take now, it come with perks. You know, you get abused, you start the things you never used to before, you compromise your dignity. You understand? So,
that was very well explained, and I want to commend you for it because you actually touch on one of the issues them out there where what is happening now. A lot of these modern women, they have them pay for them education, whether them pay for it or somebody pay for it. A lot of women nowadays, them do them little course, them little this, them little phlebotomy this, them little, them work from CNA gone up to so, them may in the accounting area, them may in whatever. So you have a lot of women who are credentialed in certain way and are working in certain capacities that have a certain standard to it. And you are so correct that a lot of these women now believe that they should have a man, that they deserve a man, that they work hard, where they deserve a man who is comparable to them on certain level. And so it is, they may meet a little man who, them not consider him on a level, but them must say, boy, say him nice and him sort out good, so them go and work with him. But them not happy with him for there with him that on that level. You understand what I say? As enough of that to go on. So what you find these women saying, the nice man, them not up on a level. And the man them who up on a level, they're assholes. And that they must say, go right back to what you're saying. These are things that women talk to me about,
No, but you see,
so how them reconcile this thing, where, but the thing when me I ask you is, You are say, no, you feel them for go back to that thing then where them, even though it is just my opinion, I don't have the statistics to go with it, but I wouldn't be surprised if when you look on the data, it may show that women on average, in terms of Caribbean women or Jamaican women in diaspora, that they have elevated themselves professionally more so than the average man, right? I wouldn't be surprised in terms of certain type of middle class jobs or whatever and thing. And then the optics of it now, where a woman knows this and that in a this and that company with Morgan Stanley, or she's a RN, a registered nurse or whatever. She may not want to do with a mechanic, you know. And she may not want to do with a man who just have a look a shop or whatever, but she appreciate it, say him having money or whatever, and she may juggle with him and all them things. But what me I said to you is that woman may still not be happy with a man there, you know, in terms of, okay, I him want to go through life with. And now the man where she would have be happy with, him depend on a level now where, like I said, him come with certain stress now where, you know, where she can't even manage because theme thing turn up certain way where him know how theme thing set. So the man we want her, she no want no man there. And the man where she would have juggle with, the man they can't tame. And you find enough of that are going out the road. So how a woman reconcile that? What you suggest?
I'm not sure. You mentioned about the woman, them, you know, have them, you know, education and them, this and them, that, them, you know, from one stage to another. But as I'm saying, use a educator, right? And this is what me observed. A lot of these people are claiming, or the woman are claiming, so they are educated. I don't think that they are educated. This is just what from me, see, from my own data, what me collect. They are not that educated. They have a certification. You know, they have a certificate. You understand?
Well, that's something.
To me, I think education is...
No, hold on. No, we're parsing semantics. I was just speaking broadly with that, you know, but we can't get into the definition of what educate. I'm just saying they're elevated to some extent. They feel like they have accomplished and they're credentialed in some way. Whether you agree with it or not, they believe that and them have some certification or diploma or whatever for go with it. So where do they go? All right, remember, sir, Del Marine just posting at the YouTube chat. She said, why is the onus on women to go back to the olden days? Why is it that the same principle doesn't apply to men? Answer that.
You have to understand, in the society, you know, where we live now, where, you know, where it tell woman, so you can live without a man. So you realize, say, the woman them more for you know, take on to the society and teach them how the media influence them. You know, I say, if you know, social engineering. You know, I say, where the woman them feel so okay, then I don't need a man. But in truth and in reality, they are dying inside without a man. You know, for the woman, them love man and appreciate man. You see what I say? So, they're dying inside without a man. So, obviously, I say, they have to get back to basics. But then, say, okay, then, you know, we are human beings and we are not, you know, like animals. You know, we need each other, you know, and we have to find ways of working together collectively as people. Because look into other cultures. Look into other culture, even in Latin America. Check out Latin America. Or even Cuba, our neighbor, right? I'm pretty sure you have a lot of doctors in Cuba who are taxi drivers. You have a lot of nurses in Cuba, or surgeons in Cuba, who are dating people who are running cabs.
But what is the point from that? What is the point from that?
And the point from that is happiness does not come through your expectation or what you want someone to be, but you have to love them for who they are.
Okay.
I just feel like genuine love really again like that still, because I mean, you know, I mean, like if you're looking at the black community, like if, as I say, if check Latin American culture, the Hispanic community, you realize you know, you have a nurse, you have a doctor, and then there with somebody who's running a cab, and they're very happy and you know and joyful with each other. So I mean, I think the thought processes of our woman needs to change. I think there have to be a movement to edify, our women, because I think the minds of our women have been poisoned by the media deliberately. It was an attempt. That's all me feel still. So that's why I say we have to go back to the olden days. Cause
when you say our woman, are you
black woman, Jamaican, Caribbean woman?
Caribbean? Yeah. Okay.
That's how me feel still. Like our mind have been poisoned. Like we have a American way of looking at things. You know what I'm saying? Like a foreign way of looking at things, and even so
what you're saying, Jamaican women, their expectations have changed in an unrealistic way where it can't. Yeah. It's not tenable. It just not work. It just not work in terms of the reality out there, right? Okay.
No, and I feel like that was a deliberate attempt to even keep out. That's one of the deliberate attempts from the system and by the system to keep our people, in the position they are, because without a man.
What about the argument where some of them say now where I can't find the ideal Jamaican man, but the ideal man is out there. He's just not Jamaican, and some of them are go out there now. I look them say no, they're women out there will say, say I'm finding better out there. I really didn't want to stop dating Jamaican, but I am seeing what I want out there that's not Jamaican. Right. So, and in other words, they're saying the satisfaction that they're looking for, they are now finding it. It's just not Jamaican. What you say to that now? Because remember, at the end of the day, our first responsibility, every human being, them first responsibility is to what? Is to be happy. That is what I think, is to be happy. Mm-hmm. Is then the issue now, the challenge come like how each person go about finding happiness. What makes each person happy, right? So if you have Jamaican women who are saying, I don't see anything wrong. I work hard for what I have. I come from far from where I have. And I understand the world and I understand man better now. And in an effort to take charge of my happiness, me have to know what me I going to put up with from Jamaican man and what me not going to put up with from them. And in order to be happy, even if I would date like a mechanic, I'm going to get insecure about my education and which part my work and who me there on. I can't bother with them something there. I'm going to come with some old school something and I tell me about what a woman's supposed to do and what I can't bother with them something there. I'm going to come with some old school controlling thing and whatever this and that. And here it will get tricky, A woman will say, and you going to come tell me when me for go and when me for wear and whatever. And I know you will take care of everything. I know you will take care of this. And I not see what you bring to the table when me can say, Ray. So what you have now, you have some Jamaican women out there who are saying, ideally, I would have preferred to date a Jamaican man and date with a Jamaican man. But I try, and I can't find any in other capacity there. But you know what? I date outside of my culture now. And you have a lot of Jamaican women who are saying they're finding it out there. What do you say to them?
Well, you see the thing, right? A lot of women say them find it out there, right? So I say 100 Jamaican women date foreign man this, right? Other national, as ethnicity, right? I mean, to be honest with you, I think our people, rather, and you're supposed to observe this as an educator, our people don't really appreciate what they have. You understand? Our own countryman, our own countrywoman, they don't appreciate, the little man or the little woman. So guess what? When they go to other culture now, I feel like a lot of things that they won't even do to feed them man or feed them woman in our culture. Them are going to do it in the other culture with ease. And even do more. But them not going to tell them things because,
No, but hold on. They would say, yes, you're right. Because somebody who them are dating in the other culture, they too are giving them a do for them what they will make them happy. where them said the average Jamaican man with them would have prefer for them would not do for them. The way them I treat them said them say, oh yeah, me would do more for me end up I do certain things for a man out there when do whatever, but because me not feel the need for be defensive, me not feel the need for this and that, the way the man I treat me and whatever. So yeah, you're right. But what did I say to that? I'm just telling you when I hear from woman, you know.
But what I'm saying, right? You see.
No, I'm gonna put it another way. At the end of the day, if a woman happy with a man out there, so why shouldn't she be happy with a non-Jamaican man? Why shouldn't she be happy? What wrong with that?
No, we're not saying nothing wrong with that, you know. Nothing wrong with that, you know.
So in that sense, then, she not do, if she not do nothing wrong, then I better will them, because if she can't find happiness with Jamaican man and she find happiness outside of Jamaica, then fine, then.
But I not every woman go find rather like some, you know,
no, we not say every woman, but me just say in a them quest for find happiness. Me just again, I tell you, they're saying them not find it amongst Jamaican man, and it's a struggle for them. And this has been going on for years and years and years, and you have different layers and permutations to it, of course. But me just say, broadly speaking, at woman, accomplished woman, a credentialed Jamaican woman, them claims say them can't find no man for where them say, yo, them want to be in a relationship, no Jamaican man where them want to be in a relationship with. Them say them having a problem with that.
Well, I feel like them are living in their mind. Them are live a lie. You know, them feel so them women are a bit delusional to be quite frank. You know, I feel like them are living in their mind, because I mean some of them expectations, like, you know, first of all, if for a woman know, you know your 50s or your 40s, and age is just a number, as them say, right? And then, you know, you spend your time going to school. Nothing is wrong with that. Some people go to school and they make it out of life. Some people never go to school, can barely spell their name, and they make it too. You know? Because, you know.
No, me agree. No, me see what you're saying, but let me ask you a different way. You have a perspective, fine, good. But is it possible that despite your perspective on this, that broadly speaking, that the Jamaican woman, broadly speaking, in terms of them being happy, that they may be right? Is that possible? Because what I'm hearing from you is, yeah, me know them might give an explanation, but I refuse to accept that them can't find Jamaican men with whom they can be happy with. But I'm asking you, is it possible that these well-thinking, self-determining women who have the capacity to think for themselves and analyze and whatever, is it possible? I mean, in each situation, you know, each person are going to have their particular set of facts that define their particular experiences. But I'm saying, broadly speaking, even though we're not discount what you are saying, but is it possible that overall that they might be right?
If we're a whole, you know, no, I mean, I really think so overall they might be right. There's some truth to it, some a little.
Okay, some truth to it. Okay.
Yeah, a little truth to it. As a man said,
just a little, right?
Yeah.
What you say? There's a little troops of truth, though. But you refuse to believe, say, yo, me not believe this, yo, them can't find Jamaican man to be happy with. But again, you know, just in terms of feedback, I'm telling you, whether we agree with it or not, it's a struggle for a lot of women out there. And again, these are women, I say them have Ph.Ds or whatever, and them just work hard, them take care of themselves, them save them little thing, them have them this and them self-sufficient and whatever. And they're saying, I just want a nice man who's comparable and who is not locked in the dark ages and want to come control me and tell me, say, me have to do this and that and whatever. And who can be, you know, whom I can be attracted to, and, you know, some good loving and good company, and we laugh and we make life together and thing and whatever. And, you know, and give me the respect. That's the other thing. I'm saying, yo, and give me the respect. They say, I'm here, David, and, you know, all over the place, and, you know, Ginal me, I can me. And the women are saying, Raga, we can't find that. So, you know, but the old saying that what Tanya Stevens said, she can't find a good man, so she find 3 will make up 1. Right? So you have some women, them have different versions of that. Even if them not find 3, them will say, nah, me juggle. Here's a common thing. Yeah, me like him, you know, him nice, you know, him treat me good man, and whatever, you know, but is that what I would want? Boom, boom. So when me say to her, you know, different woman, when me say to her, I say, be in relationship, you know, you can aspire to something, you know, but the care where you hear somebody say, oh, my man are perfect and a woman are perfect. No human being are perfect. So you have to just determine to what degree the pluses exceed the minus in other person, where other person you gotta go with, and yeah, you have to go work with some imperfections too and whatever. Mine, you know, I know women out there right now, them no want no imperfection, you know. Them don't want no imperfection. Let me find a good man. As I have a friend, accomplished, money and everything, the whole works. Why I can't have a relationship with her? I say, well, go on with it. When we talk, she will say, she talk about a particular situation where it's a good man and everything and whatever. And she going to end up and say, why don't just listen to me? Just do what me tell him to do and listen. So me I said, you want a man who just listen to you and do what you say? Yeah, because him keep on a fight me and whatever and this and that and argue with me. And me know the thing and whatever and this and that and whatever. So me say, what now you tell me say, you know what, no man who are going to listen to you what you say. So, oh, you there know I said the man now listen to you. Yeah, but that different. Me don't want a yes man and whatever and this and that. So me say, but then him is not a yes man. Oh, but him need to be a yes man with certain things when me I tell him to do. But me I say, the average Jamaican man, no one a woman come hard him around and whatever. And if you get a man who you hard around and whatever, you not going to end up respecting me. You see the back and forth me I talk about? So you do have them women out there, you know, but me I say, you have some other women out there who just believe, yo, me work hard for this, you know, which part me the right, you know. Me not think I'm supposed to date down. Mind you, you know, men date down all them life. In fact, we are conditioned for date down, right? Because the way your society set up, them tell woman, why you don't find a man who can uplift you and this and that and who have more than you and teach you something and help you. You know that word there? What you do with him? Or him can help you. You notice that them always say that to women. They don't say that to Jamaican men, you know. You hear in terms of our culture, you for the most part, it kind of changed now. But when we grew up, you ever hear anybody tell Jamaica, what you do with that woman there? How she can help you? What she can do for you? She can mind you? You ever hear them? They not tell that to man because the man is not supposed to think that way. But them say that to the woman. You know, what him can do for you, whatever. And the man them playing to it too. Some man look woman and say, what you do with that boy there? What him can do for you? And think, come talk to me because me can help you and whatever, right? So them playing another paradigm there. In other words, the men them always a date down. And I bring up the woman them. But then when the woman them come up now, them not date down. Them not date down, them still a glow up this and whatever, and then now them can't find nobody who them consider upon them level. Even nice guys, he's really nice, you know, and the start out good, you know, but you understand?
And that's why I tell you, say the woman them look a bit. I mean, just I mean it, man. I think so them are living in them mind, you know, like you look at that. So I tell you, say, you know. The man, as I said before, them a try, them want a man where, as I said before, them will go school, you know, and them have accomplished, you know, and in them 20s, they know find a man, in them 30s, they know find a man. Some of them in them 40s, 50s now, right, and still don't have a man. So you can't tell me, say, for your years of dating, you can't find a man, you never find no man you could have ever work with. Right, that's why I tell you said them.
Well, that at the point, me have got to take some other call, but that at the point where me agree with you with, and that me did I said to them, and me I said, ladies, some uno can't just out there blame man so when uno set a standard where in some ways, like we push say, it is unrealistic right? It is unrealistic in terms of what you think you deserve and the package what the man supposed to have. And where you refuse to work with, you know, if it's not 200 in another year. Some women work with it, you know, a lot of women work with it. But as I say, me specifically I talk about the hot woman them. And them me I talk about. The so-called pretty hot woman them who would say them hot and this and that and them a complain. Them know me I say, no for one woman out there, pretty hot woman, uno this and uno that, uno have all uno this and uno good look uno this and uno that and whatever, uno complain, uno can't find a quality man on phone level. Uno need to check on yourself, yeah.
As the man said, them have to realize, you know, as the day goes by, you know, them will lose value anyway. They come like I say, you put on your shoes, you sell, and that set of shoes and you sell regular, and you have it for years and I want to wait and they drop off. So they must realize, they must get them up together because every day they will lose value because the body, you know, over time the beauty fade. And when you meet a man now in your 50s and 60s, you know, so pretty as when you're in your 30s or 20s.
Exactly.
And you know, the man might know, I'm going to say, but you want so much from me, but you had, you know what I say, but why you never have it so much when you was in your, you know what I'm saying? You know, man think just the same as one thing, you know?
Well, that's true. All right, I'm going to try to take some other call here.
Yeah, man.
Respect me general, protection here.
Yeah, man.
All right, people. May I show you a thing, you know, and I'm a brethren, you know. This a man here, he always a chat about problem with woman too, you know. He always a post, I want to know who, liquid. Muscle man liquid, right? Muscle man liquid, right? You see him always a post, right? Now, I not see certain thing because someone want to beat him all the while to me with some I post them or I put up, right? Liquid, I'm a virgin man. But now for him, he make some posts, I want to beat him all the while. Me not say that to you, but I only but think people say to me, me not say that because it's in a word if say. But this is when liquid text to me, you know. And somebody like me, you know, you're going to say, but this not have no connection to what he must say about a complaint about woman. But it does. Because this is when liquid go out of him way for text to me. Jamaican liquid, we must be born in England or go England and thing and whatever, live, he's a British citizen, come over America now and live America for years. Raga, what's up with the pink cap? A man go out of him way. And other Jamaican men do this because I have one sweatshirt where, well, women want to call it pink, but it look pink. And one time I wear it with a hat and thing and next TamFam. Take it to me, that kind of problem. So liquid now, take up him phone and go out time way for text. Because the pink cap is so important to him. It's such an issue. Pink. It's such an issue in terms of gender, masculinity, because that is why him send this, you know. It rise to a level of concern that prompted him take up him phone. What's up with the pink cap? Now, this Jamaican man who have a problem with him brethren I wear a pink cap, him now never see the connection between that mentality and all of the problems that him have with woman. Because his issue in June 2022 with the color pink Panaman cap, him now go see where that is indicative of a type of personality where a lot of women no longer find attractive in men. Because his concern with my pink cap is representative of similar qualities in his personality that collectively is dinosauric, as in dinosaur, as in prehistoric, as in backward, as in way back when that woman no longer like. In other words, it is likely that a man who has problem with a man who wear a pink cap is also going to have qualities that women are the modern, advanced, developed women of the 21st century in the year 2022. Them not no patient for them foolishness there anymore. He might have them other qualities there. So it's so somebody like me, you know. When me see my post and him the woman, this guy, him the ram for beat woman, you know. him one of them, him the ram for beat woman. Or the woman them steal and whatever and this and that cause and Ray and him have problem with the woman them, these modern woman and whatever. But yet, I bet you say, him not have the capacity there. To say, as much as him has a problem in the modern woman, to look within himself and say, well, probably me have some problems too. Me have some problems too where these women repeatedly find out them things about me and it end up in a problem. So probably me need to work on some things too. I don't even talk about the things them want to beat him for all the while in terms of the post them where he make cause of beat him. Liquid them beat you, right? So, you know, cause you tend to post a certain way. You tend to post things a certain way. And I have learned not to say things to people about those because people get offended. But them beat you all the while, Liquid, because you post things about, you know, yourself and what you accomplish and where you are and who you're with and them. Right? And again, me not get involved in that part. But him have a problem with my pink cap. June Allison, you make a post in the YouTube chat that has grabbed the interest of many, and they're asking me to ask you to call in and tell us about it if you so wish. If you don't want to, then you don't have to. And the only reason I call your name is because you made the post in the YouTube thing, so thus making it public. But if you want to call in and share with us about it or send me an email, that's fine. But you post Jamaican man use woman, and you say, I just bring up Jamaican man to New York City, and I got home, and he gone. First of all, some people think the term condolences is only in reference to death. That is not true. Condolences is just used, so, you know, if somebody's going through something rough, yes, condolences, you know. So condolences to you with that, and that must be rough because we know that for you to bring up somebody to New York City to file for them especially and all these things, that it takes time, it takes resources, not only money, but time, commitment and thing. We also know that most people who do that, they do it on the basis that they're committed to the person, that the person must have committed some sort of, that the person must have communicated some sort of commitment to you. That the person must have convinced you that they are coming up to build life with you. This is separate from the people who just do something for somebody to get them up on them know. Say, well, we're not them, I just do this for you. But we know that in most cases, those are the the parameters under which people do these things. That the person they're bringing up must have convinced them some way, somehow, that they're in this for the long run. They're in this permanently. So it wouldn't be far-fetched for us to deduce that this man that you brought up to New York City, that you and him were involved for a while, may have convinced you that you're in love and that you're not there and we're going to build life. To the point where you perhaps worked hard, committed your resources to the whole process of getting him up here. Perhaps you bought the ticket and all these things to pay for all of the immigration expenses and so forth. And you say you brought him up in your house and you go work and come back and the person, him just gone. That must be rough. I can't even begin to fathom what you must have gone through in terms of what happened before, in terms of the whole relationship before, and what you believed that relationship to be. What he convinced you that relationship was. And what perhaps you were happy about in that relationship. And how euphoric and happy you must have been when you finally managed to bring him up and thing and him in your house and thing, and after you bring him up and thing, you go out on the road and you come back and him gone. I can't imagine what you must have been thinking there at that moment when you come and you not see him, and then the next day you not see him, and the next day you not see him, and then, you know. It must have been rough, you know. So if anything, email me, ragashanti@gmail.com. Ragashanti@gmail.com. If anything, email me. Or I see a post, you say, move out. Some people in the YouTube chat, they're suggesting that if you want to call in and tell us what happened in terms of people learning about Jamaican men and what some men do, and like we don't say what some people do, but in this case you can give me a call, or you can email me at ragashanti@gmail.com, or you can call me at 646-880-9161 just to tell us about it. All right? 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. June, if you want to call in, okay? Let me see what they say about Liquid and the let me see if we now beat him. Let me see what somehow now posting this. Well, June said, I make 6 and hard to find a man. So June said she makes 6 figures and hard to find a man. And look at that. And she brought up a man and the man run away. Jay said, females are confusing. Them don't know what them want. Their mind always a change. Well, that is what the woman them say about men too, you know, Jay. Delmarine said, I've tried dating down and he became real entitled and comfortable. I'm good in that regard, so she done with that. Magic man, Raga, my name beat you and call you Kevin Samuels, you know. Tambourine said, BS about lose value. I am 55 and still fire. What you say you think up there, Tambourine? You're 55 and you're still hot down. So now let's wait. So una men don't lose value. I think when I missed that, you know, the gentleman was very clear that it was people lose value as them old up, you know. I don't think he was saying it was only women who lose value. I think he said people lose value, you know, including women. Tambourine, Ragashanti, your pink cap is sexy. Real men wear pink, except pink pants. No pink pants. No pink pants. Nah, I wear pink pants. Now let's say liquid. Him lose a couple screws. Jay, I'll leave that part. That one that's too heavy. Now let him have issue cause him beat woman badly and know this with your pink cap. And when Navlet say beat woman, she don't mean him physically beat woman. Just him always a done woman, all right? On a bad time. Why liquid you have to go read them comments on YouTube, them I hand it to you. Dog Bite says some women set them checklist too high. June says I did pay for all the immigration fees. June, are you did pay for him fly up and thing? And how long were you both dating? And did he convince you that this was love or not gonna make life together and thing? 1 second, caller, coming to you. 1 second. Joan folks, why you didn't help him make him pay the fees half and half? That could be a sign. No, Joan, that is normal. Whether man or woman, it's very common for the person of foreign pay everything, whether man or woman. So you can't put it on because very often the person of foreign able to do all of them. So man or woman. June said my son called me at work to check my video camera. Your son called you because did I move out? Christina say yes, man lose value to when them get older and them body start hang low. Yeah, that's definitely losing value. Dog Bite says 6 figures a regular thing for most female these days. Trevor Smith said June, call in because I want to hear the story. Yes, Carla, wagwan.
Yeah, June need for call in. I want to hear what Shaffer said there, because we shall say a regular thing that, you know, a regular thing, it's about popular long time where they bring them up and them disappear.
Well, we know that. We know that. Yeah.
A regular thing. And what the young man was saying to you.
Yeah.
If some of the points them when say valid and you know you see that push him, defend the woman them boy, but I tell you, listen, a lot of females but with the
Well. Everything with me say all you hear is me I defend the woman them.
No, you know, no, I say, but no, I mean, I say all you say, you know, you can learn to listen to, you know, you know, you're a good listener.
No, but right? You say, defend the woman.
Yeah, defend the woman, them.
Yeah.
You defend the woman, them a lot here, but me know, say, you're the host, but you have to challenge him for certain things. So I understand.
Exactly. So that is, hold on. Yeah. That is what make the show interesting. If somebody call and state something, so whatever, then just done. When I can say, but what about so and so, and this is what the woman them are saying, whatever. That is what make the debate interesting.
I know, but not everybody get it still. But let me tell you.
Obviously, you didn't.
Well, if me didn't know, me I explain it to you.
All right, then, go on. All right, what you say? Yeah.
Let me tell you something. because me have a lot of girlfriends. I you may get it from years ago, and I listen to you, and it's a woman teach.
Exactly.
I start take note, and I have a lot of female friends who well credentialed all over the place.
Yeah.
And I start pick them brain and talk to them and learn things.
Exactly, right.
And well, let me tell you something, Raga. You saw about the three things me notice. Number one, a lot of the credentials female them. And I don't want you to take them, I put down people based on external stuff.
Right.
Like looks and whatever. But you have some females who kind of average looking, them well credentialed.
Right.
And them have this checklist where them have.
Right.
And them set this bar, that them have to have certain criteria in a men, looks wise, them have to this, them have to that, whatever. And them themselves is not pleasing to the eye in a certain way. Right? Which people are going to say, oh, she have her credentials, she can't get any man she want. No, it doesn't work like that.
All right. Well, I suppose me tell you, say, there's a lot of things I disagreed with Kevin Samuels, you know. I mean, his soul rest in peace, right? So there's a lot of things that I disagree with. But this was a point that he made repeatedly, you know. And him keep it real with certain things, right? And what he was saying is, oh, so you want a high value man? And then he must start ask some questions like, so how much you weigh, how much or whatever, and he might keep it real. And then we done him and say, I can't believe you're misogynistic and you're this and that woman and whatever and this and that. And I'm like, no, but the woman is doing the same thing in terms of the man where she look for.
Right.
But somehow, very often, when, again, you know, him say a lot of things I never agree with, you know. But there's some of the point where I make is some of these women who are looking at a particular type of high value man, if you're going to go there, so even in the superficial realm of what is considered what you deserve, then try and say the reality of life is then man are gonna look at you then and judge you too. And say if him deserve you, if a high value man are gonna look at you and say, all right then, let me see if you have it all together. Yes, some of them are going to look at your weight, some of them are going to look at where you have, how much picnic you have and all them something, or you talk, or you look at whatever, if you wear weave and them something there. It's just reality.
All right. And some of the people who I tell you about, I have this girlfriend, me and her fight every day. Me and her talk every morning, she have a work, she call me and her this, whatever. A couple of friends are our list issue with them, but me never care if them and go back and sell her. Yeah. But the bottom line is that, you know, she always putting herself on a pedestal. And nothing is wrong with that.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But the thing is, when you put yourself on the pedestal and you set this checklist with this high value thing where you want this, that, whatever. Apart from the credentials, you have to have other things to carry to the table. I keep telling her that. Because she always are going into this relationship with these guys and them use her. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Them always use her because them know that she want. Right, and through she credential and she have the money she can spend. Them have them things too, you know. And sometimes you talk about some of them are average in the pocket. But them always a user. And me tell her, say, come back to these men are superficial. Most men are superficial, not all. And if you ever set this bar, you want this and you want that, you can't maintain them, man, because other women them will have for them credentials and look good. I can go after them too, and them are going to win. You understand me? I tell you, so them are going to win. There's no second thought to that. All right?
No. What me always say to them is this, right? You know what I find is like some of the hot pretty woman them and whatever, right? Mm-hmm. This guy, so and so. And if only him would realize, we could be well together, and him can this and that. So I would say, well, if him not see it, leave it alone. Blah, 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 blah. You know, so these are women who no short a man look them, right? And them no look on them man there, you know, or them diss up them man there, you know, or one of the things that when me hear Jamaican woman say all the while where some of them are my friends, so I just balance my thing. Them use up a man, them, you know, whatever, you know. And then I say, but then you know, use so and so to. You know what them say? I come on to me, I don't know if you ever hear this. No, him for learn, him for thankful, him for learn. And me I teach him for learn, and whatever. Me I take him things and him not get nothing and whatever. I go and milk him for learn, him to him a idiot and whatever. So them always have a justification when they treat the man bad, you know. But you see, once them like that one man, they the high value man, they know.
Right.
He was such a jerk, and this and that. From the Huey, right? You have some very attractive students. Sir, I need to talk to you about a situation, whatever. No. When I say pretty picnic, you know, man. Wagwan.
Yeah.
And this and I'm going through so and so and so. I say, but who is this? Oh, you mean the DJ? Yeah. The dancehall DJ, I hear me talk about, yeah. Also, you want him to treat you special, no one? Yes, because he said so and so and this and that. I say, hold on. Is this a dancehall DJ? This a so and so me attack, right? Come here, tell you. They will come with elephant man, they will come about beanie man, they will come about with it. I mean, so this is what they do. It's either you're going to work with it or you don't work with it. But stop believe say you special. The point where you just are making, if it's a high value man, right? Don't other woman are interested in him too. Don't.
Of course.
So why you think say just because you pretty and you give him sort out, he must pick you? They necessarily your issue. The issue is for you. It's for the woman.
Okay. Raga, you see the credential, me never even touch the credential and good look on them. Most of the credential and good look on them, what I have experienced with these ones is that they are, the way them talk to people. Some are talking and think it's a natural talking, but sometimes them talk down to people.
What you mean? Which one of them talk down to people? Who you are first? Who you are?
The one them with credential and hat and look good.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So some men tend not to want to approach these females or deal with them because they know where them are going to get and what will come to them. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why them are get part of the loneliness. And not only that, back to the different, you said them can't find a Jamaican. Most Jamaican men up here, may I be honest with you, as Hispanic or other race them are deal with, you know. So when them say them can't find good men, the good men them dead about the other race them take them.
So, all right, hold on. So what wrong if the woman never do that too?
No problem. I have a problem with that.
Okay.
But Mama only answer the question where you ask them can't find no Jamaican good men. The reason why you can't find them, because none of them not stay around till you talk down to them and treat them like they them are nobody. Them go somewhere where people can accept them and acknowledge certain things. But don't get me wrong. When you just talk about the pink hat and the certain things, there's certain things that has to change with the Jamaica culture from back home, where them carry up and live on it. And if them continue to go down the avenue. And me talk about the exposure. So when you did that talk about the men them, I wonder what you're talking about for the diaspora, the overseas or the local men them are talking about. Because they're two different feelings, you know. The local man, they move different from the people them over here we get the exposure. Because if you don't get the exposure, you never change.
Most of what me talk about are Jamaicans up here. Jamaicans up here.
Okay, well, the Jamaicans them up here with the exposure and continue to stay.
Well, hold on. So based on what you said then, it look like on each side, people just look like the woman them just see what the man them do, and the man them just see what the woman them do. But it look like what really are going on then, based on what you say is, then the Jamaican man them no need for have any problem with Jamaican women a date outside of the Jamaican culture because them just need to understand say Jamaican men are also dating outside of the culture because them are find happiness outside of the Jamaican culture. So them not have no problem with the Jamaican woman them then who are find happiness outside of the Jamaican culture, right? That would probably be like a good way if you look upon it, don't it?
That would balance it out because if a woman find a man out of the culture will make her happy. That's the key. That's the bottom line.
Be happy.
To fulfill all of the criteria where she look up on her checklist in look because you know the cultures differ a lot, you know.
Yeah.
And with the cultures some men she find the criteria she look for in another individual.
Yeah.
And the culture where him grew up in is where she would have wished the Jamaican man did have. You understand what I say? Because
hold on. In terms of what she reach right now and what she want to be happy, fine. Yeah. Right.
You understand what I say? Because some Jamaican man I say, yo, that boy that too soft and I behave like a wussy. You understand? Not Pino, wussy. You understand?
Right.
And them now roll away there. But that some Jamaican woman want. You understand what I mean?
Because she said the man don't even want to wear a pink hat.
Alright. But I'll be honest with you, me have a problem with pink pants and me rock pink good, you know. You don't care when nobody
Hold on. Did you just say pink pants?
Of course, me wear pink pants and pink. I mean, I put a photo there. I just put it back up. When I was in Dubai, I was in straight pink. My pink hat, my pink top, and my pink shorts. Everything was pink. And the picture turned up. So I don't know what you say.
All right.
And everybody pink. You don't want to rock the pink pants that are you.
Yeah. No, but I don't have a problem with a man wearing pink pants though. You want to wear pink pants?
Right, because now wear pink pants.
But me wear pink shirt, me wear pink hat, me wear pink whatever. Me just. We wear
all TMI. We wear all pink briefs. So I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway.
TMI! Kill the visual! Kill the visual! Kill the visual! Kill the visual!
Well, I know. There's something.
No, well on. Yo, listen to me. Don't want you wear your pink brief. Don't your wife like it?
Then she bite.
Argument done. Sorry. What you think about liquid? Now?
I know some of you the name liquid, but I don't really follow the person.
You know him, man.
Only hear the name.
Big thick muscle man, liquid man.
You know. I see the thing, but I don't really engage in a film, whatever, to be honest. I hear the name, and me people always beat him.
Them beat him, man. But
yeah, because them are same superficial and him egotistical and full of himself and all of them.
Yeah. I'm a little brethren still. But them beat everyone. Raga, you can't talk to your friend. Listen, man, I don't luck with them something. So I'll leave them alone. The man, I do him thing. All right, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, but I did mention I did want to Jesus, and I get old, you know, man. That's the main thing we call for.
Yeah, you've been getting old.
Yeah. And I mean, you earlier talk with Naval, I talk about alligator and them things, and I talk about me a problem and whatever. No bother with it. Florida nice. You know, you soon come back there, man.
No.
Florida nice.
No. Florida is nice. At times, thankfully you drive trucks, so you're not in the state all the time. So those are the times when Florida is nice, when you're not there.
Oh, okay. Me just remember when we did one talk about it. You always make comparison when you talk about Aaron and she now there with a mechanic and whatever. But you need to learn that to be a mechanic in this modern era right now, your grammar have to up there. And I like back in the days that you pull long into this, there's so much different sophistication in these new system what to be a mechanic here in easy. Certain car you can't, the regular mechanic can't fix certain car anymore.
No, right? hold on.
More you know that. But no. Talk about mechanic, but she not there with mechanic and somebody where you have no status or credential. What you talking about? Me hear you say it earlier, so I have to check up on that. You need to look into that what you say.
Can I respond now?
Then you see me quiet.
All right then. Nothing you said just now, I don't know, right? And you seem to have misinterpreted what I was saying based on the following. I am not talking about the modern reality. If you notice, I was talking about Jamaican women. And no care how it is indeed the case that nowadays mechanic in other country, and I like back in the day, we drive the car, make me hear, your crankshaft, this and that.
Okay.
You have to be heavily credentialed to fix certain car, right, because they're so proprietary.
Okay.
In fact, one time gone, you could have been mechanic across the board. The way the car them exclusive now, you have to be either Audi professional, you have to be a Mercedes, and even if you're a Mercedes professional, you only a Mercedes with certain models, and you can't even go work on certain other model. But with all of that, there is still this stick. Don't know, make a look at farming. Farming is a sophisticated thing up here. You have to have a degree for farming and whatever and them some. But with all of that, dog bite, they still have this Jamaican mentality with some of them people here where I'm a mechanic, I'm a farmer, and the implication is something, him not really up there like that or whatever. Yo, suppose me tell you, say, you have garbage man up here. Man who work in a scrap yard and all them something there. Man who work in a sewer and whatever.
The
People.
man sanitation engineer,
Hold on. Them people, you know, say them people make way more money than enough of them people in a bossy job.
More than the RN them too.
You know, say, ticket collector, we work on train. When them done do them little thing and them little overnight and them a bring down them 140 and them 120 and 130 a year time.
Okay, but me hear you say it, so me have to address it because remember you have a broad audience.
Know that. Know that. Right?
You have a broad audience and the thing fluctuate between understanding some of the stuff that we spit out here. Alright? So that's why me come and I try to make sure me see it one way and me understand and me know that
listen, the point I'm making, you have a woman in a job where she make 80,000. You have a next man. Him is either a garbage collector or mechanic or whatever, and him make 130, 140,000 a year. And based on our Jamaican culture, no, you know, him alright, you know, but a garbage him collect, you know, so, you know, she not go too comfortable with that because of the image. Where and then you go outside of our culture, and that is not, of course, it's the same thing in some other culture, but outside of other culture, it's not even like that. You have women up here who understand all the you know, the union thing with the garbage collecting, and you have women who are them man that them look for.
Okay, I like the bus driver them. Or, you know, my brother is a bus driver, and 6 figures, as I say, 6 figures are a regular thing for most jobs where with certain credentials where you have one. So I like one time when you say you work 6 figure big things, a big name. No.
See there.
Have something.
See there.
So when we hear people say they make 6 figures, so sometimes I have to be careful when I talk. Because when I talk, people say you have boast and you have brag. But me can sustain my life under 6 figures. Doesn't make no sense. Because 3 kids at college one time, this, that, whatever. So when you say certain things that people put up 6 figures, no, please. It don't make no sense.
See?
So when you're talking, you need clarification, a lot of stuff. So that may have to give some clarification.
Oh, God, right there, you teach me.
Truck driver, and then back to even truck drivers. Suppose me tell you, we are DOT, Department of Transportation. If them should be really strict and stop these truckers on the street and do a proper evaluation on them with the academic part of driving truck, 80% of them fail. Remember me tell you that.
Okay.
Because the schools them were certified this and I put them because the industry need drivers. Them just cut out the name. Once them have the skill, them can back them. Can you drive out, they can't drive. But the theoretical part of it, them clueless. Remember me tell you that. And a truck driver can come and back it up. Being a truck driver, if them do them work, them not supposed to be on the street. Because them don't know certain things. When them do them pre-trip, them don't know certain things. But them know for drive. You understand? So all these different types of jobs where sometimes people put down and whatever, trust me, them wouldn't understand. Say 6 figures are not really nothing right now for certain jobs. You have to make more than that to survive in this country.
Well, I will give thanks. Because look on our novelet now. Right, I understand.
Oh God, not even talking. Oh God, I don't know. Oh God,
right. Novelet, I make 6 figures and still I try vainly to do the straight foot backers and thing and whatever. And, you know,
and it now work.
Now work, yeah, and whatever.
But
so
you know, say,
it's all relative. It's all relative. It's all relative. Yeah.
I saw a picture with she and Bella the other day. I mean, now like Novelet really named the man. She look like she can't do the straight foot backers, right?
No, she can't do it.
No, she can't do it.
No, I'm telling you, she can't.
You know, so she shape up nice. You need to go up on her.
Dog bite, come on, man. You know, it's enough of them women who look so wassy out there and whatever. When it comes to certain things, them pop down, man. Come on, my lad. You know that, man. No, yo, hold on. I have read. When you meet a woman who think turn up, and you look on her and say, January, you know, it's a big and serious a girl. I say, one, that woman, they think up there. I have read that about 5% of them women there who can angle them business when it comes to certain things. The rest of them just workless. Why? Them never have to improve this, so. Them never have to work on this because just the way how them look, them always get what them want anyway. So why them have to work and go do extra thing for learn this and that? Just the way how them look, man just happy when them in there. And can't believe in a pretty girl like this and whatever. The girl pretty, see and rare. She don't have to do nothing. She could just lie down the flat. You understand? So when you back up on a pretty girl who can work and do the thing them too and bad like that and all these things and whatever, they are usually an exception.
Yeah, rare.
Most pretty woman where them thing turn up, them sort out pop down. May I tell you that? Because me read that. Them sort out pop down.
I read that a lot too.
May I tell you, me read that over and over again. And you know, knock them feet. You just know them things set and whatever. And then some of them things say them good like that. And you support them don't even know to write.
Why the girl named Pretty Punchy? She very pretty. Me see her picture. Me try. She know the name there. That pretty girl, right?
Oh, Pretty Punchy?
Yeah, that's what she named Pretty Punchy.
No, careful who you talk to with that question they're doing. No, I'm just saying, remember now, me weird when it comes to that, you know. No, me I gotta be honest with you, you know. Me now say there's certain things about a woman body when me like, whatever, boom, boom.
Right.
I am so fluid and weird with that. I remember now, my understanding of attractiveness. Remember, I said me have a kind of global, holistic understanding of what attractiveness mean. You follow me? Understand?
Yes.
So me know in different cultures, you can have a spear go right from one jaw corner in the next jaw corner.
And the belly.
And the whatever. You can have certain scarific. In our culture where we grew up, if you have a little cut or where you always hear Jamaican themselves, why skin cleany? Right? Man, clean, so that is generally a requisite for attractiveness, you know. There are many other cultures across the world where that is nothing, you know. No. Look right here, so in a Western culture right now. You have some people with tattoo cover them body all over. I don't consider that attractive, you know.
Oh, please. Sickness come up.
All right. But in a freedom culture, in a doggy, it's sexy, you know.
But there is a culture here that name the sexy.
Wow.
There's there's a tattoo culture here, and I just see people who me feel insecure mark up them skin.
Well, sometimes you do them something that like me make a point and then you tell me about the same point where me I make like another point that me just didn't make.
No, but you never said anything about insecure.
Yo, mine me done you, man. The point me I make is the way me see things, this whole thing about pretty is relative for me. Worse at this stage of my life. Pretty not frightening me. Right? Been there, done that with pretty woman. With so-called pretty woman. Been there. Some of the most fool woman me meet them pretty to right. What society call them pretty. Some of the more, shall we say, superficial, shallow, them reasons stupidly, them dumb.
Let me ask
them. Well, I know, man. Oh, and them pretty. I mean, I consider that attractive, right? But me not judge them in other way. If I say denounce them and whatever, them live for them life. and I understand why them reach or them reach. In a means that me have to agree with it or thing like that. So when me see somebody now, or society may consider attractive or whatever, but when me reason with her now, me I say, John, you know, some spirit taker, I like her and whatever and thing like that. So for me, that's why my virgin them always are not me, cause you know how much woman me date and my virgin I say, we are do with she. We are do with I'm in a business, me know why me like her. And then me see me a date somebody else now and say, Jano star, she turn up man, she look cock up man and thing, the girl can't wait. But whenever I look on, you know, not necessarily when me did see make me like the person, you know. So when you ask me about Pretty Punchy, you know, you have to talk to Pretty Punchy yourself if she really pretty.
No, me at the name me I go off for Pretty Punchy.
So you don't know her? You don't know her?
You know, me don't know her. But sometimes people put up picture and none of them, you know.
No, man, I see she put up, man. I see him.
I mean, I know her in person. You understand? A lot of time, because I've seen people put up pictures here in TamFam, and when I see them in person, a different person. You know that?
Well, yeah, but most when name the TamFam, we know them. Cause them come. We know them. We know them. No, well, Pretty Punchy. Oh, yes, she is. But Pretty Punchy now.
Okay.
Remember, say now she got through some little problem, do you know? Because she come from Manchester and when she go Jamaica one summer and did a walk on the coconut tree and me don't know how it happened. But it look like you know sometimes when coconut a drop a one drop. But no, usually a one drop at a time when coconut a drop off a tree. Me don't know what they go reach her, but 3 coconut drop one time drop in a fear. So
that's right.
Yeah. So
it don't make no sense. But what me gonna ask?
No, when me just why I know I say our head space not too right and things. She not too right.
Okay, so we're gonna leave.
So anytime you say Pretty Punchy, just know say whatever picture she show at that she look, but through the 3 coconut them they drop in her head and she have like, you know, she have coconut head, yeah, she have coconut head, so she not too wonderful right there, so, you know.
Yeah, but back to the pretty girl, I mean, you know, I've seen a girl very attractive, beautiful, and she Lord, yo, I want to catch it. And when you go up to her, and she go open her mouth, and it done. Me, when she open up her mouth.
No, hold on, no, okay. All right. That has happened, you know. That has happened, but for me, it's different because that has happened in Jamaica. Them love to say that about St. Elizabeth woman, for example. And me, no, may I show you how me weird. Because them say St. Elizabeth woman, them chat the worst, them chat bad, right? Them love to say that, that's really bad. Like St. Elizabeth, because you know them have that brown thing, because so the white Jews them did come along and whatever, so the whole heap of mixture and brown skin there. A South, you know, so South Manchester and South St. Elizabeth, them have a whole heap of brown people down there and thing and whatever. So they have this thing in Jamaica, like, my God, St. Elizabeth woman, them pretty, you know, but don't make them open them mouth. But what they're referring to now is accent. For me when see somebody, and anytime I see a so-called pretty woman, I'm cautious, right? I remember tell you a common thing what so-called pretty woman do that I find very unattractive. And we probably shouldn't have said this per ear, but let me just give you one example. A lot of people, them tend to view the world in reference to their strength. You follow me? So you find, say, money man, when them a look woman, them tend to tell woman what them can do for them and we are doing a man the way them can do for you and Ray and this and that and the whole money, right? All right. One of the things where pretty women love for do, they may bring everything back to looks. I don't have nothing to do with looks, you know.
Because that are them strength.
Because that are them strength. So one of the things I find unattractive with them will say, you will see something like somebody I drive and you say, yo, what kind of bad driving that? And you may find a pretty woman say, him just a drive awful and terrible, so and him not even cute.
And that have nothing to do with driving.
You never know what to say them do them some of them. You never know them do them some of them. Them do it all the way. And when them do it, in my mind, I just quiet time and say, yes, man, I need a blood clot one. Yo. Yeah. I never mind. What the cute have to do with them drive? And them always bring it back, say him not even cute. And him not even cute. And him face their rank, you see, and him not even cute. And him not even cute.
Only cute people for drive bad and cute people for face their rank.
Yeah, because we're valuing cute around here because be cute. So cute are the thing. Cute are it. Right? So if you're cute, you're supposed to can't get her with certain things, right? But because I'm cute, I run the place or whatever. So
a woman, around me, you're not cute, you have to walk on eggshell.
Yeah, so if me go pick up a woman like that, no, I think or whatever, this and that, and she come to me with some superficial dumb thing or whatever, who me fi blame but myself? Don't me go pick her up and know she turn down.
Okay, all right. Back to what the young man was saying earlier when he might talk about, and I think he said something about, he might try to explain to you the simplicity of somebody's life. You know, have to be, you know, have to up there, and you know, have to have the glamour to be happy. And and some woman, if you know hype and you know have the glamour, you know, and certain things like one, them the things them can't do with you because of that them want.
And he might try to say the woman them nowadays, them feel so because them have the credential and them all that stuff. A regular, like you say, shoemaker, or I know shoemaker make good money, but shoemaker, a local taxi man, them can't have all that. He may explain it clear, but you still did that joke him. So that man, I ask you why you still did that joke him.
No, hold on, man. First of all, dress up your talk. I never did that joke him.
You not challenge him then. Let me change up the grammar.
Yeah. Dress up
but
that.
I want to ask you why you challenge him, and that was a great point in with him. Because you know the Jamaican woman them state. Why you did that challenge him on that aspect before me go?
So when me did that challenge him, what me did say?
Let me see. You were saying to him that you said no. You said no. You said something like no. I mean, remember some of them elephant brain people that can't put in a wall, whatever. But you said something like no. So like you disagree with what he was saying.
He said that basically he must say, make we go back to a time. Go back.
Oh, I mean, never hear that part. Maybe that's why they let me.
Well, then I miss your miss.
Never hear the go back.
He must say go back to a time when people used to appreciate certain things in others and whatever. And what I'm trying to get him to realize that the minute the woman them who we are talking about, them woman the minute you are chat, but we need to go back to a time. Them woman move your blood clot, but go back and think. Right? That is what well, and don't cost me tell you YouTube don't like that F word, the man, and the P word.
I mean, say F word right now?
Yeah, man, you say F that.
No, okay. Okay.
You don't even know what you say. But what may I say?
Sorry, YouTube.
Yeah. It's a computer program, an algorithm. It's going to pick it up and then boom, right? So the algorithm now go here, you hear? But anyway.
I bet I miss a blood clot.
Yeah, because blood clot. Them they really know about blood clot. Right, that's why I hear me reload the blood clot. You just can't say the P one.
Okay.
Don't say the P one.
Okay.
Because it know the PUSS one. You can't say bombo too. It know, but you say the FU and RAS. You see the FUC and the PUSS. Them two words, they don't like that thing. Them not like that. Them flag you. But what I'm saying is, what I was trying to get him to realize is that these women are seeking happiness, right? And the happiness is not into a paradigm from the past. Them not dead so anymore. So once man come up to them don't even have no patience to man who are trying to do them something. No, there's a caveat there, you know. Right? Me know what years ago, me and a woman, a no nonsense woman, she rich now, rich. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want my ex-wife.
Rich now?
Ridiculously rich. Millionaire, over and over. But anyway, when Tiger Woods did a bus, you know, go man. When Tiger Woods did a bus, and she's a no nonsense woman, you can't come to her with no foolishness, you know. And them things I'm not forgetting, because I learn from them. And one time, something did a go down, and Tiger Woods, something whatever, this and that. And me here, she said, man, Tiger Woods can do whatever he damn well wants with me. Please, if I was with him, that's okay. As long as he's taking care of what he's supposed to take care of, and I can live the life I want to live. Some of them women, you see, some of them women who say, oh, no, carry me on a dark ages or whatever, this or that or whatever. Yo, if them get a multi-millionaire, you know, and if the multi-millionaire said, no, you know, so I love when my wife cook my food for me, you're frightened if you see them I cook food and I Iron Man clothes every day, you know.
Come on, Ragaman.
And I have no problem with it because them I say, that is the exchange. He up on the level now, I give me when me want to make me happy and think. Mark, you know, all of them women that all running band that them eventually no, them eventually not happy with that same something, you know. But we just I tell you what them I say right now. Like, yeah, how much time you see them video they pan the internet? Man a call to woman. Them don't even look upon them and walk with some hot woman. And the man go put on some clothes and circle back in our Lamborghini or whatever. And the woman then turn idiot and don't even recognize
Yeah,
her.
me watch it all a while. Up to then, me show my wife.
Yeah.
The woman said to the guy kind of fat, you know. And she said to him, she said she's not into fat niggers.
Yeah. YouTube don't like that. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Okay.
Be a trouble, you gotta get me. Yeah.
But in a fat.
Yeah.
And the man walk the back round and say, okay, all right, since you're not into fat N-word, it's okay. And him she walk off. And him go so with him key, poop. And him a drive one of the Corvette, whatever. They were down on the ground.
Yeah.
And me I tell her, she turned back, is that your car? And the man said, you said you're just not into fat N-word, so why you asking me if it's my car? No, I didn't see that before.
Me never tell you what did happen to me on asylum stairs years ago. Long time. So me did live in New Kingston. I mean, no Ribby and Trainer and all of them run asylum. But me did live in New Kingston and asylum did in New Kingston. And it was the hottest club at Jamaica them time then. And time me I tell you said, you know, dancehall and tear on the place in the world, you know, man. And so me did have a habit, me just put on a sweatpants and a sandals and a t-shirt and walk around at the club. Particularly on the Tuesday night when the thing them out. So me always just look simple. Or whatever.
Right.
Them time the Ragashanti thing a shell doing, man. When me say
you're a millionaire, man.
Millions upon millions upon millions. Yeah, man. They come in like no, but still good money in the US money, you know, hundreds of thousands and the whole works.
Yeah, me know. All
right. So, but for me, it was like whatever, you know, boom, bam, bam. So, me I walk, I come out at a club. And this woman, you have to come downstairs. Asylum did it on the second floor, so you have to walk down the stairs. So I walk, I come out and thing, and this woman and her friend them attack and whatever, but them kind of block off the stairs. So me dey behind them and want pass. So I try to move and them kind of block. I say, excuse. And I say, my girl turn good in her jeans and everything, you know, heavy and thing, cock up on the most works and whatever, you know, thing stiff up and firm up on all these things. So she turn around and she do that something there where she look for you from, you know that thing there where Jamaican woman look, turn around and look for you from head to foot?
Head to toe, yeah.
All right. And you see, all right then, you hear the thing now, them will look for you from head, them will look here from head, go down to toe, you know. You see, if you're not ready, them will lift up back them head, you know. You understand what I say? So them will come, so, and look for you and go down, and you see from the head they go down, and then sit. And she got see my little old sandals and me have my girl just turn around and get a little Kimbo something there where Jamaican woman do and whatever. Like, I can't even believe you come and chat to me. I owe him. I owe him and whatever. I'm a city this, you know. And I just hold me this and thing and then block up a place and then barely move and come on and whatever this and that and whatever. And I walk past them. But when I go down at the bottom now, trainer who always there at the door, I talk to trainer. So I stop look a bit and I talk to trainer and whatever. And very. So them end up a walk past me now. And them go to the right, like one bank did there beside asylum, you know, before you reach Burger King. So them walk past, but my vehicle is right in front of the bank. Then the time I buy a brand new Payera and them time the Payera run the place, you know. And Payera down at Jamaica, the big one.
The big batty Payera.
Payera a big batty, the big square one, man.
Then that man, that's what they call it, man.
No, the Mark II name Big Batty, man. The Mark II. Don't confuse them. The Mark II. The Toyota Mark II was Big Batty. The Payera, them, some of them call it tank. Yeah, because it have that big something about brand new whatever. I tell you, it a glisten out cloth, you know, whatever. So, and then the one I did have now is only 3 did come in at the island like that. And me buy one.
Creamish color?
No, red. It was a white. Them call it wine red.
Wine red, okay.
Me did I regret it, because I couldn't hide. Because you know, me as a man, them time them a while and a gym screech, a grind all about the place, you know. And anyway, the backside vehicle go and whatever. Nah, man, me dad for swap. Hey, you know what, me say some rich people do, I said, why me never do them something there, whatever. And me never rich and end up and do it. Yo, you know what time me dad for swap vehicle for go someplace? I say, yo, doggy, come lend me a vehicle or whatever. Yeah, man. But anyway, so me a pass her now. And I got to my vehicle. And we look a sound the vehicle, yeah, what me a vehicle, whatever.
Yeah, you go so the alarm go pop pop. I went here go so people look.
Yeah, you know, but yeah, what she say? You, come here. But honestly, me don't ever pick up, cause I swear to God. You see what she say? You, come here. You come here. You know, so me look back at me like, cause I don't mean she attack.
Yeah, you.
I don't mean she attack. I never mean she attack. Whatever. She say you, and I buy, you know, woman when them want something, or them boys change and get sweet. You may attack, we are going so far. Are you may attack to man? I wonder. Someone said, me? He said, yeah. Someone said, then me, you just disappoint the step right there, so.
Yeah.
No, man, you don't know the step dark, man, and the stairs and whatever. You're just so dark, I couldn't even see you good, man, and whatever. I said, listen to me, avoid me here, avoid me. Yeah, avoid me. And then our friend said, you know, Ragashanti, I said, Jesus Christ. Daka you and Ray and it. I say, avoid me. No, Ragaman, oh, you make it look so man. You know, so I make a little mistake. I never say you, man. I say, avoid me. Yeah, you think that easy?
You know, say you're a good person. Because me have some bridging where that them things happen to them, like what you said.
Them a line them up and grind them, no? And run them after that.
Okay, all right, we don't talk.
Yeah, man. One time I can't bother with that something there. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it, no.
I reach a point where I told dog bite. If me not like you and whatever, me not want to run you, you know.
That's true.
Dog bite, you know, so I reach a point in life where I say, me sit down and me really consider, me say, I swear to God, I swear upon my mother name Pamela Scott with this. I swear to God. It became important for me. Anytime I see a woman, I say, John, I know something, I'm going to want that woman there. If I say, will I be comfortable with her after me and her have sex?
Right, because it don't make no sense. After that, because after that, get the fly, you know. And if you don't have any form of attraction or any, I'm going to go for the woman them too, you know, that's how the woman them do them things.
Nah, man, I call it waste your F, man. Like you waste your F.
Yeah, you waste your thing. Because,
right now, I'm not supposed to. Yeah, man, I'm not supposed to put my thing in any woman, or when me done with her, I just want to get rid of her, I'm not comfortable with her around me.
Yeah, and you have to find excuse.
And you have to find excuse. It's just a waste. I can't bother with that something there.
No.
I don't want it. You could have pretty look. Don't want it. But Raga, although you know you do a lot of reading, right? Yeah, I read a lot. Yeah,
you read so much you could have opened up a whole archive with it.
No, people should need to start calling me the librarian.
Right. And
book boy. Them if it's call me book boy.
People who barely read, who don't read a lot.
Yeah.
Whatever. Them things that are happen to them. The people who have a lot of love to read. People who don't love to read and just start even try to read recently. And them have them things like them clown business. You're at a level where you graduate from that. You don't have to do certain things anymore. It don't make no sense.
No. Here's a trick with that something there. Just don't think that, and a lot of women do this, you know. Women do it. It's that men don't do it as much. But here's the thing, men, listen to a big brother talk to you. When you see a woman who you like, and her skin catch a fire and whatever, and if you want to pursue her for whatever reason, don't make sex be the end. Don't make sex be the objective. Make the objective be after sex. Because you see, if sex is the objective, all you want to do is grind her. It's like somebody who are go. You know them people who rob bank and plan out how them are going to rob the bank, but not plan out what them are going to do after them rob the bank. And then them end up in a precate because them never think it through, right through, beyond robbing the bank. Because they made robbing the bank the objective.
Right.
And then after you rob the bank, then know what? No, you never think out the part they don't. And that's how them get catch and whatever and all these things and whatever, right?
But you need to repeat that what you said a while ago, you know, because it's very imperative. Let me tell you something. Repeat it, because I think some of the man listen get it. Repeat what you said a while ago.
When you see a woman and you're attracted to a woman, fine. If our pum pum look fat, our leg them look good, our breast look good, our smile look attractive, and there's nothing wrong with being attracted to that. If there is some other thing, if she's witty, if she's intelligent, you find that sexy, that's fine. But try and train yourself. Again, women are really good at this, more so than men. Women think about what will after sex be like with this man as best they can. You're not going to get it right all the time, you know, but at least think about it. And once you train yourself to do it, after a while, you'll get good. If you practice anything, you get better at it. It doesn't matter what it is. If you practice anything, you get. So, but that won't necessarily require you to manage your emotions and your thing when you're drawn to a woman, right?
Yeah.
And men, again, women do this all the while. A woman can see a man and him cutie and be like, oh my God, he's so good looking and whatever, this and that, and way. And then we'll come up to her and just say something stupid. And she would just turn off right away like, no, I don't like him again. You know, he was my husband and thing and whatever, but him so and it turned me off. Only if you develop that something there too. Because most men, we're not like that. Right? When I see a woman, I don't want to grind the woman. The woman will give 10 million red flags, say, whatever. I want to still focus on the pum-pum. I don't have to get the pum-pum. Woman, not stay so.
You think you can teach this to Robert?
Oh. No, well, Robert is a hopeless case, you know. And people might talk about Robert who called Ragashanti life on the Bridge 99 FM, I think. But no, but it's a powerful thing where woman have, you know, a woman will see a man who see a dead over, you know.
The one them have it under control.
Yeah, man. And them skin will catch a fire and them will wet and thing and whatever and them tea and them will all say I'm a husband that I'm a man that I'm very. I wonder if him ever know him love me. And I mean, I got married to, but him not know yet, you know, and them talk about kind of foolishness and whatever. Guess who me sit to them? My husband and thing, he man talk to me, and then kid get, and that man just go do something wrong, you know. And the two of them go out and the man go say, are you a PFE? Something, and just turn them off, and them like, seriously? But I like him again. Men, them still have to get the pum-pum. Them still I get the pum-pum. All when this and that, whatever, them still I run down the pum-pum.
Worship them to spend the money.
And all them like foolishness then, no.
Yeah. But man feel say if them invest. Be a man talk it in a mission and brother, you're cool. Them spend some money on some woman and do certain things. And, you know, some woman love draw out the thing, you know, man. Because they might try to get as much, you know. And I feel that most females who do that, they're not very interested in a man.
What that go?
They're really, like, you know, the woman, they might draw out the thing, like, for you and them to get physical. So you deal with them like all 1, 2 months, 3 months, and them keep putting it off, and you're spending up.
Yeah.
Right? And those women are interested, they might try to get as much. And some of them will get as much and run a one pan you. And trust me, if them can't tolerate you with certain things, because some man have them money, you know, they just open them out and attack and go, and the woman can't take them in, but she know what she wants.
Exactly.
That's what I mean?
No, man, let it go, man. Another thing, man, if you're not woman, you look at woman and you draft here. And boom, she run the side out upon you, and the wickedest thing. And you say, boom, but you worth it and whatever, you may get it all one more or so or whatever. And then she start come out with certain things where she never come out before. Cut it off this so.
You know you're wicked, brother.
No, don't make the good work make you think you have to go back.
No, when you try to say about it, she could have bankroll him.
No, but you see some of the wicked women them out there now. them know when them have you know.
They never have your week.
Yeah, man. Them know when them have it. And them know how good them is. And them know how them sit the turn up. So once them say them have it, whatever. And then the style, then the styling will start come out, you know. Where are you? Where you at? Where you there? You know, that the men you just get too good work now, you know. Okay. I need it to come for me, you know. Come pick me up over. But Mr. Wallan, but you never yet call me for come pick you up so far over there. So why you call me? Remember now, you know, you just get too good work, you know.
Yeah, so you have to hear the road.
And now somebody I call you and I tell you, so if you come drive 45 minutes. But I say, oh, you used to leave this, so.
Mm-hmm.
No, Mark, you know, if you're my woman, you know, me I drive anywhere go for you, you know. But me I say, if me and you a deal, all right, and we just get in, and you put on a good work for me or whatever, and thing or whatever, this and that, and me know say the thing turn up. And then right after that, yeah, come out with some little thing, you know, like, no, you're supposed to. Or whatever, you know, supposed to what? No, I'm not supposed to nothing. Right? What regardless I tell you, you see the thing where you love the most and the thing where you enjoy the most. Try listen to me, anything me get now in my life, you know. You see anything will give me great pleasure, right? You see anything where me need, or anything will give me great pleasure, I swear upon Miss Cherry name, you know. You know what I say? Me careful with it. Right?
You have to.
Dog, boy, me only want there on a woman who society consider pretty, you know. And me not running, you know. Because me know say you don't know say you pretty already, you know. You used to man a kill and a dead over you because you pretty.
She not have nothing to prove.
Me can't blame she. She's being herself and she realize what she for realize. And me, you know, if you understand the game and know, say, yo, doggy, if you're running and this and that, you're going to just be another 500,000 penguin. Yeah, the same thing. You understand what I say? And if she know, come to me now, based my house, some pretty, buy this to me, I do this, buy my blood clot, buy what? Me know you. Where you come tell, buy. Yeah, man. And check her, make you understand herself right away. Go over so with that. Go to dog bite with that. That not gonna work over here, so. Go to dog bite with that. Go to Robert with that. Make Robert buy you 2 phone cards.
Yo, we're gonna run enough.
Yeah, man, I let go to man.
Some dinner for wife.
All right, yeah, man. That is so cute. You gonna make some dinner for your wife, no?
Yeah, when we come home early, because we kind of be like an emptiness that I end up, you know, because my daughter moved to Dallas.
Okay.
And, yeah, and then I go down in my car, drive down, and I look for Karen and see if Mr. Dirty Dictator them or whatever. But nobody not answer me. Everybody throw me under the bus.
Okay.
I mean, a year from I think Karen did went on vacation. I like that.
Yeah. So you're going to cook for your wife now, though, right?
Yes, man.
Oh, that is so nice.
Yesterday. When I come home earlier, that me do. Me just make some. Yesterday, I make corned beef with cabbage and some fried plantain with white rice.
That's good. Very Jamaican. I
had some what is up, man? Cucumber juice with ginger. Blend that up for her.
So yeah, but I know so blood. So, listen to me, man. So what are you going to cook for her today, now?
You know, so I'm gonna do some salmon. I'm gonna do some salmon. I'm gonna do it in the air fryer.
Ooh.
And then
you're gonna do some salmon before, but in the air fryer. But tell me something about you're gonna season it. What you gonna season it with?
Okay. Well, I have a special season that I mix.
Okay.
Like with the garlic, the powdered stuff.
What is it? What is in it?
Well, you have garlic, onion, black pepper, a little pinch of seasoning salt, some paprika, and then you have a thing with some what is up your name? We put a little. Me love my cinnamon. We put a little bit of cinnamon.
Tubs of cinnamon, not too much. Yeah,
tubs.
Because the cinnamon can overwhelm it, you know. You know, want to put it just a little flavor in it, you know.
Right, and then we also have pre-cut in when we have like the bell pepper,
bell pepper.
Onion.
Or do you have any preference for the bell pepper, or you just go green? Do you do red, yellow, or?
Oh yeah, the 3 different flavors, man.
Oh, okay.
3 different colors.
Colors. Okay, all right.
And then we have like a parsley on it.
Parsley. What about a little thyme? Well, you have parsley, you know.
No, me not do thyme.
You don't work thyme. You don't work with thyme. Okay, that's
thyme of a soup.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right.
Right. So I'm going to do that now with a baked potato.
Oh, okay.
Right. A baked potato and some asparagus.
Yeah.
And we're good. This and I have a bottle of wine and chill. Me now have a drink. You have a drink a little tube side.
Oh, just a tube side. Are we talking red here?
Like the pink muscata.
the pink Moscato, so that's chill. Seafood usually goes best with white wine, so and a chill Moscato, that is good and whatever.
Right.
Well, I have to commend you, my brother. That is very shall we say?
When we do them things, the boy, I tell you, I'm gonna go get a shower and kick back and let's walk past. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know
what? I am lost. Don't know what.
Where the woman talk name again? You see?
No, man. They no eat. They no eat. Yo, that bad still, you know. Yo. Well, very. Well, no, man, set a standard for me right here, you know, so I have something to look
for. No, man, you have to do them things, man.
Okay, all right then, dog.
Once you reach home early, man, you have to make sure them things, that's it.
Well, and when I say what Lloyd Clark said, she said, Chub Lord Clark, play the other role, yes. She said, him can't cook, though. She said, you can't cook, so things are going for you. Woman, them a give you a career.
But I tell you, woman, come on, you come like you don't know, I keep telling you, say, you know, you used to come on, my mother have a shop at Julian Drive, Canada. You know that, you know. But remember you when you little, you know. I mean, no, you
don't remember me. You don't remember me when you're little. You don't remember me.
I tell you, say me remember this big nose boy, but me not, and somebody with that, but me know that big nose used with the mother. Mother always had box in the head back and all them things. Me know you, man.
No, my mother never always had box in my head back. I lived on Julian Drive, and the shop was
Julian Drive. You remember bigger food?
Oh, you mean no? But they down pan the. All right, you see which part of Julian Drive me live? One police, they did it. One policeman.
Me tell a man, bigger George.
And then him son going a police too.
Mikey.
Yeah. And I yard me living. If you go down, it's upon the left. It's upon the left when you go.
It's upon the left side, and you cross the street from upon the right at the Pringle them. Some old brothers and look a brownie. Then you have the Pringle them.
Yeah, down there some used to live.
I'm Miley in Julian Drive, you know.
All right, you see that shop there or the corner where you say I hear mother shop? That shop, when them used to have some pretty fish were coming in the
Betty milk and Nestle's
milk. Either Betty or Nestle. And when you peel off the label, the fish them upon the inside. Well, your mother must feel it with me because me used to go in there and cut off the whole of the label in my Lego.
Listen, man. As I say, Julian Drive was Julian Drive them time there. I mean, support that did have to cross the street, just cross my man, I'm another meat shop.
And St. Peter Cleaver down the road, right where the number 5 bus turn for go cross road, yeah.
That's a Langard Avenue. Langard Avenue in front of St. Joseph Road, where St. Peter Clever there. And the 15.
All right, well, and you know what confuse people? You see what Julian Drive there, right? If you stand up at your mother's shop, right? And you look diagonal to your right across the road, you have one road over there so named Delacree Drive or Delacree Road or something, you know.
Delacree, that's a Tristan Palmer.
All right then.
Tristan Palmer.
We didn't move go over there, so you know.
Not Delacree, I lie.
Listen,
Delamere Avenue.
Delamere?
Yeah, Delamere Avenue. Yeah, Delamere. Oh. Delamere, because Crescent Road across Delamere. Crescent Road in front of Delamere, Langard Avenue in front of St. Joseph Road, and Julian Drive not in front of nothing. Julian Drive not in front of nothing.
Oh, you know, so all this time I think of Delacree name, Delamere name.
No, man, Delamere, man. Delacree is one of the other side.
Well, they you know, so we moved from Julian Drive and go Delamere, and when we live in another yard, my mother said, I be a doppy take set pan, we have to move quick. Yo! When we going out the yard, but we'll have nothing but some allergy or something, but you know my mother, she come old school.
Yeah,
but when we're going out the yard, how old if a bumper come up, so my mother said, what is? So she carry me to the hospital, the doctor said, we can't fix it.
But Delamere a big road, you know.
Hold on, man. So when my mother carry go children's hospital, I said we can't find nothing wrong with him. And then now, hold on, man. So once me leave the area, you know, and go, them start go down, you know. You see, by we the hospital all day and I come back the night and whatever this and that. Them come up back again eventually. So my mother carry me go UC because she said she don't want to go public. She want to go UC. She carry me go university.
Okay.
And thing and me don't know whatever, and then carry me down to Aunt Bibbs down to Augustown, and them go down again, you know. So my mother said, see it there? When him in the yard, him good. Right?
Yeah.
But when him in the yard, Them said me I come upon him and a doctor no know what me saw. You know Jamaican people got some explanation of it. So I go back in the yard, the whole of the little swelling bump, them come upon me and them scratch and itch. I believe it was some allergy or whatever. I'm an adult now, right? My mother just start cuss out the whole of them blood clot and psalm them up. Psalm this and that and whatever. And go for a lime and a nutmeg or beer thing and just a box the wall with our Bible and beer things. And I clear out that and whatever.
But you don't remember how much time you move?
Eh? No, me don't remember. Be a move. And my mother go for Kananga water, rose water. Me always can't forget that. Me can't call a pronunciation like it I say. A feet a show there, sit one purpose somewhere. Oh, you say that? You know what I talk?
What that?
Somebody a go post it, man. A feet no, they like Magic Mike, they like Creep Park, the half of the wild time down a Land with it. But anyway, Delamere Avenue different. But anyway,
Delamere Avenue.
Yeah, one purpose something, man, named a feet sitting on there, man. A feet
I think we know what you're talking. The one that was popular down our era was Rambo Dashalan, King of the Forest.
Them they are bush, man. This me attack some kind of powder juice, something. No, man. A feet sitting on there, man. Remember, yeah, rose water, Kananga water, and them something there, whatever, and leaf of life. And my mother start cut and clear and pray out the whole of the yard and whatever, and they start cuss it up with them and say, I left my picnic, I left my wash belly, and cuss out it up with them. And just tell me which psalm if you say and all them something there. Me and her awarded up with them. My sister sit down the quiet and think. So a long time we award up, you know.
And them that sound like in the 80s, man, you talk, man.
Eh? No, but me a little picnic them time. Then what to you? A little picnic.
Yeah, that sound like in the 80s. Yeah.
Yeah, man, little picnic them time, man.
70s, early 80s.
Yeah, man, little picnic them time. The little picnic them time, man. Whatever.
All right, me general.
Them time, I go Cockburn Pen, Cockburn Gardens, all age, and them school, you know.
Oh, Cockburn Pen.
Cockburn Pen, down a 3 mile.
Off Agley Park Road. Park Road.
Yeah. All right.
You can right in front of Liquid Shoot. Right? They may have one drinks place on them. They made it that, but you remember. After you pass Gretna Green.
Yeah. Them used to go send Peter Cleaver to, you know. No, me never start go Cockburn. What me talk about? No. When me live at Waterhouse, me go Cockburn. Them time me younger than that. Them time me younger than them time. Me younger than the car. Them time when me pass Chinese Cemetery, man, me afraid. Me have to walk and go.
Okay,
that's go up on the side.
Very good.
Yeah, you know what, Mission, me have to cross the road and pass Mission Road and them place and thing.
That right, go back to one post office there, and post office there near it. I go back up to 17 lane up on the other side.
Cause more time you walk down the Walter and go straight down a Spanish Town, you know, down at the corner.
Yeah, you can't down that's a west best.
Yeah, right. To go down a Greenwich Farm and thing, and then you did have one place down there where you drive for your license to down at the corner there too and whatever. So that was a popular corner.
So if you consider where you're going to then and Tivoli.
Right, go down Spanish Town, after you pass Greenwich Farm. And you pass Mango Stone, Majestic, Theatre and all them places.
That's the other way. Mango Stone, then the opposite way, going to Agley Park Road. Yeah, Mango Stone, go back. If you go down Mango Stone, you're going up in a plain land. You have to go down here.
Oh, no, you're right. No, but when you pass Greenwich and I go down, with Maxwell on your left and I go down.
Farm, you go down,
you
go down one place named Bolo, where them catch fish.
Yeah, man, then you pass Rima, Pen Cemetery and go down to TG and the work. Then I'm town,
the
left side. And then Pen Cemetery. Yeah.
If you go down at Tivoli, you have to go Tivoli on the other side.
But the whole of the big gun them burying at the cemetery over there.
Yeah. You actually have Chinese cemetery and my cemetery that.
No, the Chinese cemetery there on the Waltham.
Yeah, that's upon Waltham. You talk Calvary down on the other Maypen,
No, Maypen different.
My Chinese cemetery and my cemetery.
No, Calvary up a jungle. Calvary up a jungle. Calvary there a jungle.
You have Maypen.
Maypen there on Spanish Town. Yeah.
The Chinese cemetery there.
Chinese cemetery there it near to Julian Drive, right? The same thing.
Well, in the New York Crescent Road, they'll be closer to it. Julian Drive, a good drive. But anyway, I'm going to cook.
All right. Yeah, man. Go cook. Yeah, man. All right, man. Let's say a word, man. Bless up. Cool. Yo, blessed, big up yourself, you know. Casey, big up yourself and thing, you know, people. I hate that, you know, and I don't know what. Rated 618, you know, and get brought to that, don't be a reason and all these things, you know. All right, we go, I show about you know, people. All right. I just want to say big respect to the item for hang out with I night today, all right? So I say enough respect to Coburn Pen. No. Christine Newman over upon the Ragashanti page. You never say Coburn Pen. You will say Cockburn Pen or Coburn Gardens. You never say Coburn Pen. You don't confuse the two of them. It's the same place. And the school was referred to with the same names. One school. But you either say Cockburn Pen All Age or Coburn Gardens All Age. You never say Coburn Pen. All right, Christine Newman, but just a remind you about that one day. All right, people, big up on yourself, you know, take care and thing, all right? Blessings. Hold on. Right, that this year a World Cup, though. All right, people. Blessings and respect. Take care of yourself. Cool.